Trying to figure out like the best of, two evils or something.
I'm one of them.
California. You're the best of two evils?
No, I'm one of the evils.
Oh,
You're
okay.
one of the but he just admitted he's not the best. Don't listen to him.
No.
So California got rid of the thin plastic. Then they went to a thicker reusable
the plant
one.
stuff, like
and the thicker
biodegradable
ones aren't. Honey, are they biodegradable? The thicker ones that they.
Guys muted.
Excuse me.
It looks like it wouldn't be. And
they charge you 10 cents a bag.
Yeah,
You're supposed to reuse
people still throw those away.
Well, they never take them back to the store.
Yeah, they never take them back. They just continue to buy the bags every time they go.
That's it, though. It just adds more ways.
It does. That's exactly what it's doing.
Mm-hmm.
And probably things that won't break down as good as the thinner other ones. I don't know. I know we got to figure something out, but.
Paper.
Hi, Kyle.
Hi.
Welcome to our Save the Earth conversation.
It's a little too woke for me. When you guys are like, oh, he said he was one of the evils, but he's one of the lesser evils. It reminds me of a post I saw once that said it said, saying to someone, "Who's this clown?" is the biggest insult ever, because not only are you calling them a clown, but they're not even one of the better known clowns.
Yeah, we were talking about the difference between plastic bags and cloth bags, because both of them are bad on the environment. So it's like you got to pick the lesser of the two evils.
And don't even start on paper.
Why not just reuse a cloth bag, right? Can't you?
Because in order to make cloth bags, you have to use more land to grow the plants to make the bags. And then in order to get the proper usage out of that to make up for the environmental loss of it, you have to use the bag every day for like 30 years, and nobody does that. They use it until it like rips a little because they're cheap, and then you replace it. And so it's actually adding more stress on the environment.
Then I decree make them expensive. People will not buy
but then no one will use them.
No, people will take. People will take.
They'll stitch them up when they break or when they rip.
Yeah, just give us
illegal to not use them.
Well, let's just go back to wicker baskets.
There you go. But
my throat. Did you hear my voice there?
That was happening last night.
Such an intense conversation for me.
Last night I was like,
oh,
my voice was getting raspy.
Yeah. I'm just so into this heartfelt conversation, and
I didn't really notice. I think I can hear up my right ear today. All right.
All right. Maybe
Count
it finally.
your blessings.
So I went to Southern Elsewhere. Am I supposed to be here?
So here's the thing. Last night we had an issue where you guys fought the dragon, but it didn't count, and we didn't want to bother fighting another dragon. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Now, what happened? Jacob and I were on. What happened was, you guys have the dragon heart. It's probably in your inventory right now. Quest items. The game is experiencing a bug. If you find it in your quest items, I am not surprised. If you don't find it in your quest items, then we might have a chance.
Quest items. How do I? Oh, look at there! I got a dragon heart.
Yeah. Okay. So.
I do not. I do not.
Dad
You
doesn't.
No.
Okay. That might even
I have
complicate things.
Daedric treasure
So much for that.
and an
theory.
invitation to Orsinium.
No, well,
You push
no,
J. You're looking at yeah.
It's pretty. It happened. The same thing happened to you, Mom. Happened to Jacob. So, what we're gonna do is, I mean, like, you don't need to complete the holiday quest, but it is a one-time thing. Once it's complete, you don't need to do it anymore. You really don't get anything special, I guess, unless you haven't grabbed your tickets. But we are going to complete it, so I will suggest that we do a do-over.
I'm gonna say I haven't even done it at all, so.
Yeah.
I
I'm
wasn't
trying to
sure.
see if Jacob's coming.
That would be very helpful, Jacob. Tell him
I
it'd
just
be
want my
helpful.
tickets.
Somebody in chat, in zone chat, their name is Needing a Bath.
The people were talking about earlier today. People were talking about like not being able to chase the dragons and elsewhere because they're just like they melt so fast. And so I just
They're
commented.
not that bad in the morning,
I
but
said-
yeah, it always sucks.
I said like, I think you should chase giant clouds instead. like with my name attached to it. No one cared. It was a tough crowd. Tough crowd.
I
mean-
would have responded.
I've gotten laughs in like the Reach where people are talking about chasing Hero Storms, and I make and I comment, and they see my name because Hero Storms are big clouds. So so people are like, it was funny. I thought it was funny, but maybe they had like maybe they have usernames show up and not character names, so it just sounded stupid.
Yeah, you do. I wish it would let us put
Oh.
both.
What do you look at that? Wait,
Hello?
hold on.
Hello.
Mystery guest, sign in, please.
I have to put Phantom in the pin. Hold on.
Aw.
I have to put him away.
Is this a crossover?
What do you mean?
Someone said I was needed.
Hi.
You're always needed.
Aw. I would prefer to feel wanted more than needed.
Well,
But that wouldn't have worked for this conversation,
Yeah.
so you're good.
ugh.
Is there a group existing already?
I do not have one.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I have to not be as vampire. I'll be right back. I want Weather to be able to heal me.
Oh. I mean, you don't have to, but you don't
I
have
would
to.
like to get healed at dragons. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Um.
My guild hall has one of those fountains, the vampire fountains, and it'll just immediately let you go down a rank.
Oh, that's
vampire.
cool.
So I just pop over and do that.
I would. I just checked over to make sure I wasn't muted because I'm not going through that again. I wish. Oblivion had that, because if you're like a vampire in Oblivion, when it comes to like managing your vampire abilities or getting your abilities, I mean, I guess it's pretty standard in Oblivion when it comes to managing your abilities. But if you want to get rid of being a vampire in Oblivion, you're pretty much stuck. I mean, there's a quest, but it takes like 3 hours or something.
Well, this doesn't get rid of it. This
Yeah.
just makes you less vampire.
Yeah, but here's how. I mean, like I don't know how it is in ESO, but in Oblivion, you gotta feed off of someone
Yeah.
to keep it going. So is that how it works here?
You have to feed off someone, and it increases your vampiric rank, and then your rank is only your rank for 3 hours, and then after 3 hours, it downgrades to the rank before. So, say I'm a rank 4, if I don't feed off someone for 3 hours, I'm now a rank 3, and then if I don't feed for, and then it slowly goes down. But the thing is, like, your perks are better the higher your rank is, so it kind of makes you want to keep going. But it's also a punishment to be too far. You know?
I think that's similar. In Oblivion, if you're a vampire, I think also in Skyrim. Yeah, it also happens in Skyrim. You take damage from the sunlight, so like that's a huge pain, obviously. Like you can't even go out in the sunlight without pretty much melting if you don't have good restoration.
Dragon just popped in the southwest in northern elsewhere.
Yeah, any dragon that pops up right now is gonna be gone by the time that we have this whole group.
Yeah.
together.
we can't get
I
there
am
fast enough.
standing here on top of
Are we
a
supposed
rock
to do
where
something?
he's gonna land.
Wait,
I've
Dad's
been
with the
waiting.
dragon.
I am waiting.
Oh
I'm
my gosh,
watching
what
him
is he
fly
doing?
Around. He's flying around. Here he comes. I am
Look at
alone
that.
right now. I am standing outside the arena.
Fight him by yourself.
Oh yeah.
He's
Okay,
looking
here
at you.
Here comes a couple players. No, he's not looking at me
Oh, he's
directly,
looking
but
down.
he's coming
He
down.
had a good view.
There's a few people here, but not enough, I don't think.
What kind of dragon is it?
It's lightning,
storm.
I guess.
It's a
Storm.
weather dragon.
Yes.
It is
There
over
it
the
goes.
dragon.
That's the
Well,
only
good
proper
luck with
term for
that.
them. If you call them anything else,
I think
You don't
it's
have your
suggested-
healer with you.
I think it's suggested to just camp at a location for the dragons right now.
Yeah.
Is what people are saying.
So
Okay, people are starting to show up.
so here's what we're gonna do. I think Jacob's teleporting.
I picked up the quest. Are we doing a restart?
Did you picked up the event quest?
Yeah. Like the one in the craft store.
Yeah. We're gonna try doing that again. So
Okay.
I think that everyone else who didn't turn it in should probably just restart. I think we should just start over because something happened.
Oh.
Now, here's the thing. I want you all to accept it manually. There'll be no sharing, because I think sharing might have caused the issue.
Okay, here he goes. He's flying up to his ledge.
But I've done 2 of the 3 trials. I'm
I mean,
confused.
yeah, but you have
It's
you
broken.
have the heart, but it's not reacting to it, right? Getting the heart was one of the trials.
That's all I have. We have to do it all over again.
I was trying to break it to you slowly.
Trying to break it to you slowly.
I think I was too slow. You didn't
so
see me moving.
abandon it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I had to do.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna like pick a different delve for us to do, so it won't be the exact same thing as what we did yesterday. We're gonna be
All
going
right,
to.
honey, you're wasting your. You shouldn't. He's right there in the middle.
I am
He's
not
just
either.
fighting his dragon.
One of the
Bush,
he's down. One of
Arthur
the endeavors
20.
today was kill a dragon.
Good for you.
Sorry,
And so I'm,
Jacob, what were you
and it
saying?
also counts towards the dragon hunt quest from yesterday.
There's
He did.
10 people here as skeleton. Oh, I think there's one with a bunch of Altic. They all have the same name.
Oh, what's his name? Gold Shenanigans.
Gold shenanigans.
Yay, it's gold.
Shenanigans.
My friend.
It's
He's my
gold.
buddy. Yeah, he has like a zillion
He
accounts.
hangs out with
He does
us.
a lot of giveaways. I rate him a lot.
All skeletons.
Yeah,
So
he.
shall I go to you?
Okay, Dad. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to abandon the event quest, the holiday
Which
quest. It'll be under
You're a
holiday.
tank.
I don't have a holiday quest.
How can you tell by looking at me?
You have a giant sword and shield over your head because of my add-on.
Okay, so
I
Dad,
do not have a
Yeah,
holiday
that's
quest.
he wants me a tank.
Oh, you're such a fancy-looking tank.
No one would
love it.
suspect, right?
Yeah.
Dad, did you Did you complete the quest last night?
Yes.
Sorry, Olivia, I didn't see you there. I mean, well, I did, but I got the fact and completely forgot. My brain is gone today.
I'm gonna get yelled at.
This way, the being a vampire was great. All spells running around very niche. I wonder if they changed that. Yeah, the whole revamp thing
never looked
changed things, but
What people say.
that was 2020.
Uh,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Weather.
I finished the holiday quest last night.
okay, so Dad got it complete, so he doesn't
Yep.
need to reset.
Well, good.
But I
So
will go with you.
yeah. Oh,
And
thank you.
I need to do more quests today.
Dad's like, "Oh, go. Where are we going?"
So do I port to you
No,
or
I want to make sure
Okay.
everyone's on the same page. Everyone has abandoned and picked up the quest except for Enchantress, who has not picked it up in the first place.
I have
Picking it
not
up,
picked up a quest?
I don't know how to pick it up. I just abandoned
Well, did you?
it.
We do the same thing we did yesterday, just don't share it.
It's in the Crown Store. You open up
Oh.
your Crown Store and then it's under events.
Oh, wait, what?
so they added Casca.
Yeah.
it's
Did
not.
they? I didn't see.
Yeah, she's in there now.
You're talking about the event quest, right?
Yes.
Because I got that. It says free. Do I pick it up again?
If you
No,
try to
you-
pick it up again, it'll tell you that you can't have it. That'll mean that you completed it.
You already completed this
Okay,
quest, so
started
yep,
it.
that's official.
Perfect. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mesh it. We're gonna mesh it together with what we did yesterday. And we're going to. I'm going to share 3 dailies. I'm pretty sure only a couple of you will get 3, maybe even just Enchantress, because some of you still have Dragon Hunt. So
I was
here,
gonna say this character's not done anything.
Here are 3
I did it all
shares.
on my other.
I got 2 because I currently have Dragon Hunt, which I have got 2 of 3 for that. So I got what is it? Rifling through the ruins and Sword of the Serpent. And then we're gonna have
Yeah,
to get
but
a
Necron,
quest
remember
in
talking about
Southern
this-
Elves.
So which one are we doing
Forgot.
first?
yeah, it was my guess. Necron was my guess for this year, and it was just so surreal seeing it. It's perfect. So
Yep.
here's what we're gonna. Sorry, I have a chat. You know, I'm a very successful streamer. I've got 500 people here trying to talk to me.
Yeah.
So
500.
The successful streamers have someone do that for them.
those are the lazy streamers. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna start at the delve. So you guys received 2 quests, right? You got 2 little bings, 2 quests, not 3.
I did. I
I
got
have-
Rifling through Ruins and Sword of the Serpent.
And I have Dragon Hunt.
I still have Dragon Hunt from yesterday, but I'm at 2 of 3 now.
Okay, does this sound like the same thing for everybody? Oh my
I don't
god. And
I don't have that one.
No.
What?
She
What?
she just she tripped and gave me something.
Tripped.
She tripped. This must be an accident. So wow. Oh my god. Okay, thank you, Overlord. Hold, give me a second.
I'm standing here alone on top of a mountain waiting for instructions.
Let me so this is the wrong button. This is the right button but the wrong thing. Ahem. Does anyone want to go for a ride?
I do.
Oh, cool. Get on.
I can't promise it'll be a fast ride.
I need a designated driver.
Hold on. Okay, so oh my god, look, it lights up. It lights up when I do
Oh,
this. That's
cute.
cool. Huh. Look,
Okay, get in the car. Let's go.
Come on, nerd, we're going dragon hunting. Okay, so yeah, Dad, let's see, there's no dragons active right now. Let's do the dragon part first. Southern Scour is active, right, or the southeast one, and so we're going to use the Hakoshe Way Shrine, I feel like would be best. So, if you have the Hakoshe Way Shrine, we should probably use that. You're obsessed between Arcanist
It's not
Divine
going
and
to take
Apocrypha. You're
long,
so
so I
excited.
need to follow somebody that can get there.
Yeah, I don't know where it's at. Tell me when
So
you're
we're
there.
on the
I
east.
mean, like when,
I
when
am
I'm when we're
there,
done here, and I'm
Oh.
more free, I can talk about it a lot.
and I do not
Which
know
I have
which
been
way to
doing.
go.
They revealed more
And I have a
information
feeling
today.
we will not get there
Well,
by
don't-
the time.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
here.
go yet.
I'm here. Who is the slowest? Who's the slowest? Oh,
Well-
Enchantress is
Oh,
definitely the
how
slowest.
how come I don't see you?
Where's Jacob?
And so
Jake.
is Sailed by Moonlight. It's
JT.
I do not
I'm-
see
I'm a-
you. Why is that?
I don't
Are
know.
we not grouped?
Jacob's in Rimmen. You're here.
I'm, I'm standing right here, but I do not see the two of you that are here.
I have no idea why you
I
didn't
see Mom.
I'm here.
Actually, what's Jacob's
Yeah, I don't
mount
see your
speed?
bodies.
They're not in our instance. You see, you don't see
And
them,
we
right?
reported. No, I see the titles over your heads.
No, yeah, we're in a different instance.
How'd that happen?
I think it's a little late at this point. Dragon's already being attacked.
Oh my god.
This isn't
The
usual.
dragon is gone.
I think it's
No.
because there are so many people in
Dad,
the zone
we're
that
different
it's
fragments.
just splitting everyone
Well,
around.
yeah, my dragon is gone.
Yeah, your dragon's gone. Mine's being
So
attacked.
I am going to port to you.
It doesn't matter at this point.
I know, but it'll at least put us in the same instance.
Okay.
I do not want this to continue.
I don't know what. I don't know how this happened. I guess maybe because
We're in the same group and we ported to the
because
same way
because because you were in a different instance when I came in. You accepted the group invite, but you didn't port to me. So you were in a
I
completely
ported to the way shrine,
yeah.
which should have put me in the
Did
same
you
instance.
did you click
Not
travel the
always,
player?
Okay, now Mom, you need to port to.
If,
I did. I'm here.
if you
Okay,
selected
there
travel
you
the
are.
player, then it should have put you in with us. But if you just selected go to the way shrine, it doesn't know
Yep.
that
Okay,
it doesn't want to
problem
change your
solved.
server because it doesn't know you want to be with me.
Oh,
so
but we're in
that's
the
what-
group.
Yeah, but you're just swapping way shrines in the
Okay.
zone, so it really
Oh,
didn't
well,
know. And the dragon's
anyway,
already
okay.
broken.
Yeah,
so,
he's down.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
But you say
I see-
broken.
I see him now. He's,
'cause it's a
he's
dragon
being
break.
beat up.
That's
He's
what I call
being
it.
beat up. He's still in combat, but yeah.
At that point they don't have much longer because that's like 30% or something.
What is Jacob's mount speed? Because mine actually might be faster.
Jake, have you upgraded your mouse speed? or
How do
not?
I check that? I think it's like
See
Wait, you can just
down
check
below
it.
it should give you like a percent.
13.
Oh,
13.
Oh.
Okay, I think mine's 20. So
huh.
I will ride my doggo.
I've never paid
I
You
attention.
can ride on the
10.
car.
Okay.
All of mine are at 60. So
I'm 10%.
So
Oh, you
Jacob,
got that. Like that one's from the crates, right? The Ouroboros.
Yeah.
That's lucky.
Yeah, he got lucky.
he got the
Yay.
mount,
that was
and
that
I
was the other
got
day.
I got the non-combat pet to match
That matches.
because I
I
already
have
had the
both,
mount.
but I've also been collecting them for years. So
Okay, let's actually do this part fast. Let's do the delve part first, because my goodness. So here's the thing. I am not
Who
on this
brought
quest.
this thing in here?
One of them you can just take the
Are we back? No. Hi guys.
welcome back.
That was fun.
Mm.
That's
You
a
just
cool-
like to
cool new
change it up
mechanic.
every once in a while, you know? Am I live? Am I not? Am I here? Am I in
Uh,
the call?
do we know what that was?
No, we do not.
One of those things.
Whether I was pointing out that everybody that had to pick up that quest again has to go talk to someone, don't they?
Don't we have to talk to the guy to start the whole thing again? Or
Is that true?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
mean,
remember.
it was telling me to go talk to someone. At least it
Okay.
had an arrow to talk to someone.
Okay. Everyone but Dad. Go to Rimmen. Go talk to the guy. and then we'll start.
Well, yeah, gotta talk to Captain Samara. Go to.
I just stay here at this way shrine and go to
Yeah,
my
read a book.
dungeons. Well, Miri likes
To the one that's pinged.
Eerie.
So, it's
Okay.
optional, but the guy can give you a quiz. I don't know if you can do the quiz instead of the Stitches collection.
I don't think so.
Then what's the quiz for?
I think you
I
can.
don't know.
The quiz is some
I
super
don't do well on quizzes.
It's
super
very
ultra
I
heavy
didn't
lore
even read the
questions.
test. There's a quiz.
Don't study. I'm not ready.
No, it's like
Prepare.
anytime there's a quiz in ESO, it's gonna be like, what color is the sky? Trick question. I mentioned Cold Harbor. You lose. Good day,
Okay,
sir.
so where's this quiz you're talking about? I'm just talking to this lady in.
Talk to her,
Yeah.
and then you will get a next step. What's the next step?
Of course, this one cannot send people to die without proper training.
Which is weird because she sends you to fight a dragon.
And then there's a whole. There's what training? What exactly is the Elsewhere Dragon Defense Force? Tell me a bit about yourself.
We already did all this dialogue, so you can spam it if you want.
Look, you asked.
No, she still has a white
that's true.
arrow over her head.
Wait,
Yeah, I just spammed like the top line of stuff until
Oh,
the
got
white
it.
arrow went away.
Okay, okay.
Did you already take it?
I just said goodbye. I guess I
Take
shouldn't have
what?
done that.
Weren't,
Talk
you,
to
weren't we gonna do the
apprentice.
daily again? I mean, like, it glitched for you.
Taz.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're restarting from what we did yesterday. It didn't work for you, so we're restarting.
The
it,
holiday
remember?
quest?
Yeah, yeah.
I restarted that.
Okay.
You want me to go see if the guy
Oh.
has a quiz?
I think you needed to go talk to the lady. Did you already do
If
that?
you.
Yes.
You talk to her, and then she makes you talk to someone else, and then you're done.
Okay. What does it say to do, Jacob? This is pretty important.
And which one?
It gives you
Brush your teeth.
the holiday.
In Bane of Dragons?
Yeah. Does it give you a bunch of options?
It says talk to apprentice, but I talked to him already, and he asked if I want to do the quiz, and I said no.
Well, do that. Do that. Ask him. Right, see if you want to take the quiz. Say yes, because that might.
I don't have
that,
a yes no. I just have what's the last trial. I guess I should click that. If you so choose, I have a few of my draconic themed questions for you. A small exam, if you will. Such fun.
Oh, fun.
He doesn't
And
describe.
then,
Okay.
next, the trial of endurance. You must blah, 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 blah. What's the last trial, I say?
So it's just telling you about them.
Yeah, he tells you the 3 trials.
Like, what's the benefit of the
Thanks
quiz?
for the information. I'd better get started.
Is the quiz not the trial of knowledge? What is that one?
Well, I mean, like that's. So
yeah, now I'm starting the trial. I didn't get a chance to do his little quiz.
there's 3 trials. One is collecting the thing in the delve. The other one is collecting the thing in the stitches, and third is killing a dragon. So, what benefit does doing a quiz give you?
Yeah,
That's-
it's just
He
like,
didn't seem to let her anyway.
It's
I
optional.
didn't get a quiz.
I
Didn't
think
even-
if you look on the map, I don't know, and then maybe
Whatever,
you
I
can't
don't
do.
care, I don't
Maybe
want the
that
quiz.
doesn't become an option till after you do the other 3.
Follow-up question: is there an arrow in the stitches?
There's like a circle over there, yeah.
There's a circle, but is there an arrow in the actual settlement?
No.
I hate these answers. Okay. I don't get.
What doesn't matter?
Quiz
We
is.
need
The
to
clock
do a
is
quiz.
ticking.
I was trying to do the quiz so that we could save time, but this is just wasting
Okay,
time.
we
You're
don't.
wasting
We've got time. Tomorrow's a week.
You should do it on another character. Just do it.
I'm pretty
not-
sure it's
not
per
now, but
count.
later.
I don't know.
No?
I don't know what it is. Okay, we're gonna go to the stitches and do the stitches thing really quick then, because we can't seem to find a way around. I marked the stitches way shrine on the map. Hopefully the internet doesn't cut.
Mm-hmm.
I just passed Jacob
I'm
and
there.
Rimmon. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing, Jacob?
It's telling me to talk to the guy, even though I already did. Oh, I have to
It
ask him all
happens
these
in ribbon,
questions.
stays in ribbon.
We're going to the stitches. Forget the quiz.
There's a lot of dirt blowing around
I had the
here.
document anyway. I will port to whoever loads first, I guess.
I know the stitches.
I'm there.
I mean, I've been here.
I'm there too. Yeah.
Can you port to someone once they're in the delve, though? Can I save some time and just wait till you...
Yes, you can. I don't think we're going in a Delve.
White
though.
Argonian to White Argonian.
Oh, wait, you're not going to delve?
No.
Where are you going?
What are we doing?
Kidding.
The stitches.
We're doing the stitches thing really quick because I can't seem to find a way around it.
Going to the stitches.
Do you have a spider's license?
Mhm.
I'll let Jacob ride if they want.
Okay, come on.
Because I think my mount's at 20.
Oh, we're still waiting. I just noticed.
I'm probably the slowest. I'm at 10.
I'm the slowest in terms of loading.
I guess.
I don't feel so bad if everybody's slow, then I fit in.
I'm at 60.
Look at him, Rob. That's the cutest thing. That is the cutest thing. Boing, boing,
I got you the
boing,
spider because I know you don't have one yet.
boing,
Right? Yeah. No, I absolutely don't. I don't have any. Dwarven
That is
mounts.
so
Yeah.
awesome.
And that
Listen-
way
listen to
you
the
can
sound it
taxi me and other newbies anyway.
Okay, whoever wants to get in, get in. Jacob, get in. Well, you hold down F, and it'll be in the top right, I think.
Hold on, my bear's in the way.
Yeah, it's top right. Bears are
Okay,
like
here we go.
that.
Hey!
Yay! Wee!
Look at the legs. It's going like.
I know.
It is a slow.
I can't because you're
Skitters.
standing still.
Yeah. So we don't want to take the bridge because the bridge goes into the center. So we're gonna take the path down.
Wow, I can just do something
making,
else.
I'm making this up as I go. I can just do something else now. Passenger seats are invented. What do I do? Like what's the function? You just kind of sit there. I what?
Just
You
play
need
on
to
your
have
Love
phone.
your
how
emission.
smooth of a ride the spiders are.
You need to have your emission systems looked at because it's really smoking, man.
This thing ain't registered.
Oh,
Who's
man.
gonna pull you over? The guards can't catch you.
No. I'm the vestige. Oh my god! That's one way to get down.
What did they do? Jump off the
front of
bridge?
you?
What happened?
That person just fell from the sky
Jump
like
off the bridge and died.
Oh my gosh, right in
Resurrected
front of you.
themselves.
they just
Right
they
in
just
front of
they
you.
just jumped.
Yeah,
That
I
was-
saw the plus. It was like
That's
Yeah.
usually how I get down.
Sorry for dropping you there. Sorry for dropping
Oh,
you
what?
there. Yeah.
I was paying attention.
Yeah, I want to fight these things. So here's the deal. I can't see where we have to go. There's a circle. I need you guys to lead me because I can't.
I'm
It's
going.
like right
I
here.
don't know where either.
I don't know where I'm going.
It's like right here, in front of us.
There's gonna be a dirt pile that you gotta dig up,
Okay.
and it'll have the thing that you need. It'll be like a tablet.
A dirt pile.
It'll
What?
be a dirt pile.
It's a little. It looks like you're doing an antiquities thing.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, here
I
it
remember
is.
finding it over here somewhere.
Oh, you did find it?
I remember
Okay.
finding it. Oh,
Is it different for everybody?
Nope. No. Oh, it counted for me when you did it.
Oh, sorry.
that's good. That's a good thing. Oops. I'm sorry, Jake. I think it's just it's basically like if your car just could fall apart and your passenger is like asleep in the. In the
I'm sorry, I have to get my car back out of my horse pocket.
Yeah, my horse pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got that. That part is done. Now, is there an icon in the stitches? Is there an arrow?
Yes.
Okay, so that solves that. You can talk to him there instead of waiting for Rimmon, but we're not gonna do that because we don't need to bother. We'll talk to him.
Yeah,
eventually.
knowledge is for nerds.
Yeah, to be honest, the lore questions were like, is like draconic lore, and I'm like, yeah, all right, let's see how this goes. I didn't do it because I didn't know how. Jacob did it and read to me the questions. I mean, the first one is this is the wrong way.
Oh.
The first one.
Oh, are
is,
we going to the public dungeon?
No, I want us to go to the delve. In fact, you know what? You guys just wait here. I'm gonna rush to the delve ASAP. You'll just port to me. We'll cut time in half. So the first question is like, what do dragons use to get around? Was that it? It's like,
Their
I don't know.
wings.
I don't know. Their tails?
That's
Wing.
it is kind of like what color's the sky.
Yeah.
A trick question would be what color is a sky in Trader's Vault?
You're just trying to piss me off.
It would be a trick question.
Short circuit.
Yeah, it's one of those like anomaly questions.
It's a paradox.
That's it. That's it. I'm glad I have you to be smart.
I'm almost there. I'm there. You can port to me. So, the second question.
Oh, no.
Second question
One.
is like, it's a little bit harder. But it's like, who is known as the dragon god of time? And they've got, I forgot what the answers were. They had Alduin as one, Akatosh as another, and I forgot what the third one was. But, it's kind of confusing because I mean, it's like to like the Nords, Akatosh is Alduin, it's all very complicated. So if you know too much, it can be kind of a complicated answer. If you know little, you'd probably just say Akatosh and you'd be right. So,
I like this way. There's a sky shard.
yeah, I need to know where this like special banner thing is.
It's everywhere. The whole place is a giant circle.
Oh, so it doesn't tell you where the.
No.
So why is it a circle
What
for
is this
me?
one?
This one's called Rifling Through Ruins.
Got it. I figured it out.
Why
So-
do I have 5 magic trinkets and it's a circle? Is that what this one is?
That is what this one is. But
Yes,
here's,
fine
Okay,
magic
good.
trinkets.
here's the deal. In every delve, there will be a special little banner thing you gotta. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's actually not true. I remember now. It's in a public dungeon. I misunderstood it as being the delve.
That's why I asked if we were going to the public dungeon.
We will. I play on
Okay.
the Necropolis.
I noticed that the quest.
Okay, I see an arrow over here for an ancient something. Oh,
We're going to the Necropolis
Okay.
today. Hooray!
ancient urn. Doop.
The sky shard's over here.
Perfect. Okay, so yeah, there's no definite places for these things. You just kind of wander around and look for arrows like yesterday with the tea leaves. So I
Sorry.
would say split up gang, but that's cliche. So instead I'm going to say, let's go different directions, dudes. We have a higher chance of finding each individual piece. So let's just I'm just gonna go one direction. It'll work for all of us once I retrieve each one.
No. Okay, that's fine.
This is all just a secret ploy because I found a chest.
Uh-huh.
Y'all can handle yourselves, right?
I don't know.
You're a necromancer, and this was like the perfect place for a necromancer. I have a
But they
pity for
still
you.
make me fight them.
I got 2nd out of 3. Did everyone see that?
Yes.
Got the third.
Oh, we're
Perfect.
done.
All right, we're done. Okay, so now we're gonna move on. We are going to do the Necropolis. That cost me about 350 gold, but whatever. You pay for convenience. That's how the world works.
Tell me when you're there.
No, you don't see me.
I'm getting attacked.
Are you alone?
I'm fine. Just tell me when you're there.
I like your character. He just looks like a wise man. With like the long fancy hair.
Why is Khajiit? What is your wisdom?
And a little. I'm waiting on you to get where you're going.
That's his wisdom.
Next time, send someone who.
Are you
travels
there?
faster.
Oh my god.
I'm not there yet. I'm making a run to the necropolis, and honestly, I'm one of the faster players because
When you run, yes.
Yeah, when he's running.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my mount on my main character is as fast as they can go, and he kind of keeps up with it when he's running.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm there. Report to me. Just wait
Alright.
until the portal thing comes out. I wonder how fast that's gonna be.
It says you're in that location, so I'm just gonna.
And I wonder what the distance is that you can set the portals.
No.
Yeah, I think they probably showed the longest distance. It's about lightning dash length.
you probably one automatically is set where you are, and the other one is where you point or whatever. But that would be my
Is
guess.
Jacob here? I don't see Jacob.
As soon as your character left, this like skeletal sense respawned and smacked me out of my
Oh,
teleport animation.
Oh.
Rip.
Eh. Not that way.
This is a good public dungeon to go to if you need like just a couple group events, because the group event for this public dungeon is just right outside the entrance. I mean, it's just like there's no enemies here, and it is that big arena right there. However, it is kind of challenging and long, as you can see here. Enforcer is here, and he's just kind of tanking all the blows.
He's just like, he's having a zen moment, okay? Here he is still just hanging out.
There he is. There's three White Argonians.
I love meditate. It's such a fun skill.
What does it do?
Yay, clever.
Meditate, it's the Sijic. So you stay like this and it like revitalizes your like magicka and stuff, and it keeps going until you end it.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
He's in.
Does your friend always do that?
Oh, and then he just got blown up.
Yeah, I've got it.
It's like,
Now see,
can't.
the health bars for this. Here's the Forrest Gump who's helping us out. The health bar for this is a little bit confusing. Don't let it bother you. It kind of goes down and then up and then down and then up because you're facing two different bosses, I think. So, see, she'll now run away, and then Darlak Brave's aspect will show up.
Can't mesmerize you, huh? What's the point of cool stunning skills if they don't work on anything that matters?
Was that it? I think that was it.
Yeah.
I think that's the end. Now, there's going to be a banner in here that we have to collect. I don't know where it is.
I have no clue because I don't have. The
You're in
quest.
ninja face again.
What?
I have an add-on that puts like player icons and stuff, and every time Enforcer stealths, it puts like a little ninja face on my mini map to show that there's like a stealth player nearby.
Wow. That's not very ninja. If you can see that. So there is a banner in this dungeon. Is it here? I would imagine it's. Is there any icon?
No, there's nothing there, but there's a door in front of it, so that might be why we don't see it.
Yeah. But
There's
there's
a
another
sky
boss
shard.
over there. Where's the sky shard? Oh, it's. Let's just go going.
I could always get it later.
along here.
Yeah, see, there's a quest marker here now.
Now, this is
I
a boss.
have nothing.
This is previous mains. This is their ghosts. You can fight them if you access the urn. So, if you find the bander in here, let me know.
We just touched it.
Wait,
Oh.
you just minute.
Okay, so everyone did it, or at least is counting for everyone, right?
So
I
it's
don't
2 or
have the
3 for me.
quest, so it doesn't matter.
Nope, it doesn't. I'm gonna touch the urn like an Indiana Jones villain who doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah,
Oh no!
we could blame you.
I can't believe it. What? Messing with ancient powers beyond my control was a bad idea?
This game does not teach you those lessons.
Nope. Because we just took them down. No, like, responsibility, no consequence. They're ghosts. They'll be fine. We are now going to move on to...
We come, we killed, we leave.
You sound like a necromancer. They're dead. Why do they care?
They'll be fine.
We're going to pick a spot.
You'd make a great necro.
I'm going to pick Starhaven, because now comes the dragon part, so... The dreaded dragon part. I'm hoping that not sharing the quests helps, but,
I'm gonna try to,
Maybe we should
like,
do that first.
run to the sky shard.
So, I have a plan that I'm pretty sure will allow for an assured dragon heart. Right? I think I can get past any glitch, but you guys gotta work with me. So, here's what I have planned. I want to disband the group. I think that having the dragon heart be shared is glitchy. I think that me picking it up drops it into some people's inventories, but not everybody's. So I think being in your own, outside of the group, doing your own thing, the game
Okay.
has no choice but to give it to you only.
I understand.
He
Yeah.
just doesn't like you anymore.
We're gonna break up the band. And changers, no.
It was on purpose. I ran to the sky shard and then let everything kill me so I didn't have to fight him.
So-
Okay, so
So, you can all port to me. We're not doing the current dragon that's up because it's definitely gonna die. But,
go you,
Go
go
me.
now.
yeah, go to
Go
me. In
you.
fact,
Go you now.
Go you now. Northern Dragon has just appeared, and I'm at North. So, remember, disband the group. In fact, I can just disband
Well, you
the
can
whole group?
start
No.
kicking people out. Why don't you just
Oh,
do
we
that?
have
True.
to, we have
Yeah,
to
just-
leave ourselves. is
Sorry,
that what you-
Enforcer.
Just hit this band.
I don't know the disband button. In fact, it's not really showing up.
So, how do I
So as you can see,
how do I
Northern
leave the
Dragon-
group?
I've kicked you. You're gone. You're out.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
It's
great.
weird,
now how
though,
do I
'cause
get to
if I
this
do-
dragon?
If I do
Enjoy
P, I
see.
see me and you. I'm
I've
gonna leave.
Kicked you both. So
You're not doing the quest though.
How come it's not letting me leave the group?
you're probably out of the group. It's probably UI error. The dragon's already down. Please start porting to me.
I've ported to you.
I'm prepared
Oh,
to
no.
die.
In fact, you know, Dad's kind of the last person who needs to make it. Me too, because.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh,
It's okay. I already did.
Tell me if you guys make it to
oh
the
bring
dragon.
yourself back.
I'm fighting it.
Okay, so we have one person that needs it. Okay, I see Mom. She's
I've been
recognizable.
fighting it. It killed me.
Oh, well, I didn't know what you died from. Okay, so this might just work. This is a really smart plan. But my
I'm
ultimate
so
is
glad people can heal me now because I'd be so dead without it.
Yeah, but unfortunately my ultimate is only for group members. And so look out, he's gonna flame down the
Oh,
I mean, well, people are dropping, like, I assume you're dropping winter respite and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like, I hear that in World of Warcraft, you can't heal someone unless you're, like, in a group with them. I actually don't know if that's true or not, despite being a healer.
I know
In
in,
World of
in
Warcraft.
14 it's like that.
That makes me sad. I wouldn't be able to play like that. I would be like, I like the idea that I can just heal someone if they need it.
Yeah, you don't have to be in a group. No, stop
That really
smacking.
hurt.
Yeah.
Like he just hit us with a DOT, so I'm gonna.
So, I'm a vampire and he was a fire dragon.
Uh-huh.
He got the heart for me. Yeah, but it worked that time for me.
Okay, did it work for you, Mom?
Yes, I got a heart.
Um,
Yeah.
My
does
rifling through ruins is done.
yeah? What does your
My
quest
dragon
say?
hunt is done.
What does your quest say? Um, literally anyone who picked up
Return
the
to
quest.
Captain Samara.
Okay. All right. So time to.
Yes.
See, I don't have the Samara one because I didn't have that. And then we haven't done anything on Sword of the Serpent
It just
yet,
says
right?
kill another dragon for the other one. Oh yeah, okay, optional steps. That doesn't matter then.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need to get that. I don't know if I don't know if Enforcer wants to be a part of this, but I'm going to send him an invite anyway. Okay.
He's a part of it now.
So on right up here, up north, is the world boss, so we can just kind of poke at and kill really quick, just for extra rewards, which is very convenient.
Don't forget we need to go to Southern Elsewhere. So
I know. But I mean, like, I think we're making better time than we did last time.
So
Well, I don't have to get up and go to work.
go to Riverhold.
You know what? That's a good idea. You guys just did. I was just kind of
I did.
running.
It's in your instinct to just run.
It is in my instinct.
Like
to run.
you don't really travel to.
I've got two things: freeze
lay
up or
shrines.
run. It's not fight or flight. It's just freeze or flight for me.
Okay, I went to Riverhold, but now I don't know where I'm going.
You wanna go to the. No, that's not good. You wanna go to the southeast.
How come I'm here by myself?
I honestly
There's-
wish you guys
there's
just ran
Cliff that I
alongside
I
me.
just
get
found
up.
a chest.
That's not good.
Confused. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Hey, well, you don't need to worry about being late, because the boss kind of just went
What?
down.
He's dead?
I
Yeah,
didn't
exact-
I didn't participate. I just heard the
Gotcha.
scary music, and then as soon as I got there, it was over.
Yeah, we heard the battle jazz, and then it ended.
The battle jazz. Was
The
it
battle
Sonic
jazz.
Unleashed.
Ooh, I just
This
ran
one's
across-
Do
actually
I
kinda hard
bother
to
coming
get.
to you?
It
then?
keeps putting Fallen Challenger mementos in my inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm picking them up.
Oh,
too.
Yeah, this is part of the world event or the world boss quest. I'm just picking up all these fallen challenger things to make sure that because like the more of these we do, the more rewards we get. You know, the more gold, the more Sal pages. And I'm trying to optimize.
You guys are all floating around over there, and I can't see you. So
I'm sorry.
I'm
What?
porting to
Am
one.
I
I don't know where you
late
guys
to
are,
the
but I'm
party?
porting to you.
No,
Hi.
we're all late to the party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that means that we can start our own party.
Yeah.
Late to the party. One time you saw
I
someone
ported
who
to
has
the
you tried to
way
heal
shrine,
them
but
when you
you
didn't realize
are
that they had bounty.
definitely a
Oh
long
no, you
way
got one as well. That has happened to me, Olivia. I believe.
Where are we?
I'm doing the
and
most
you know
deadly
what?
thing a vampire could
I
do.
think
Oh.
I think what happened was
Literally
someone tried to
playing
kill a
with
civilian, and I healed them because I saw their low health, and I wasn't thinking. And then my clan fear at the time attacked
to go
the
grab the
civilians
mementos
because
myself. That
because
was
they
weird.
assumed that I was on his side. I think that's what happened, and so my clan fear started killing civilians
Oh,
like
all the
everywhere that were
individual
being
things?
attacked. And
Oh.
that was the last time I ever
Mom,
used
do you
my
still
clan
see those?
fear.
Yeah, I do.
That was like what
The
3 or 4
Fallen
years ago.
Challenger.
Yeah,
So-
okay.
I
I do.
in shame I banished myself to
That-
Strasbourg
Yeah, I had to grab the
for
3
8
myself.
real life hours.
I mean, the
until
first
my
three
I guess-
showed up in my
went off.
inventory, but then it
That's
made me
role
grab 3
play,
more.
It's
I don't know
possible
how to
maybe
get
you
to
weren't
where
close
you are,
enough.
so-
Should we be back in a group now?
We are.
We are.
We're the Avengers again.
I
Are you
don't know,
not
so-
in the group?
I never know. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I am.
Love that Enforcer uses the
Thanks.
camel because I don't really know anyone that uses him.
I know Jared uses a camel.
Yeah, Jared does.
Jared's
Yeah.
main thing is a camel. There's a chest over here. Chest. So the new dungeons they revealed. One is actually going to be in the Rift, interestingly enough, which I did not expect. The other one was pretty much what I expected. It's going to be in Stone Falls, and they chose this like really barren area that you can't get to on the map, so it feels like it's always been there, which I feel like is kind of nice. That way it's not like, oh, why can't I see it from here, because it's in the mountains. So that's good. I know at least one dungeon has secret bosses. I'm guessing probably both of them. They announced the ability to hide your shoulder pieces is going to be a thing.
I don't understand
I don't
why
understand
that's...
it either, but everyone's acting
I
like it's
just
the second
Fallen
comment, so
Challenger.
Wait, you can hide your shoulder pieces now?
they're gonna make it a thing. They announced it.
Yes. It's
Then I-
really hard to make because there are some outfits that would look really cool if I just didn't have to have a shoulder piece. Like some
Oh,
of
I
them
see.
like don't even have tops. Like they're just like this like band across your chest.
That's
But
true,
it's like
that's
you
true.
have to wear as shoulders. It's like what are they
Yeah.
attached to?
That's why I put the shawl on Miri, is I didn't like the shoulder pieces.
Yeah, it's just so sometimes it's just really difficult to find one that makes sense.
They probably won't let us hide it on
Let me
companion.
hide the belt buckles too. Those are really clunky. One step at a time. At least I have shoulders.
So we're waiting on a boss here, I guess.
I think this is the one that spawns the 3 different rings. You have to choose the better one to stand in.
Your casting is making a lot of noise.
Sorry. My Discord went off. I'm sorry.
It's such a cool emote, though.
It just keeps going on and on.
Oh, it's somebody else that's
Cast
doing
it already.
So does your loop.
I cast it already. Didn't even think about that.
This is the cast. Hooray!
Don't you play? Don't
Guys,
you do that? Oh,
we've got this. I'm always a little bit confused about this boss who is apparently a Vacuum Fury Descent, but also seems to have a 3 Banners War vibe. I don't understand why, but it is interesting. So she'll summon these 3 AoEs that will have different effects. I think they sap your Magicka stamina health. Yeah, I think that might sap Magicka. Yeah, my Magicka meter is like, my bank is really small now. There's my
Yeah,
overshields.
she says. I think the green one is the one you want to stand in. I think it heals.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because I usually stand in that one when I solo this.
That would be interesting. Is there a green one?
There will be.
There's no Green Alliance, though.
Okay, well, she's not going to do it now. Because it's doing the green, red, and blue, which are your stats.
Oh, I guess so. But that insinuates that Aldmeri Dominion is the only one that gives you a buff, which seems kind of biased. I'll have to look into this. What the heck? Oh, that was Mom's
I think it's just because it affects your 3 stats.
Okay, that's done. That wasn't too bad. Let's we're gonna head back over to Rimmen, so it's gonna be a little bit of a road trip.
yay. Lead on,
Hey, that
I'm
horse is
waiting.
still broken.
skitters.
They talked about the horse during the stream.
They better not fix it.
Earlier. Well, they talked about the glitch, but they also talked about people's reaction towards how it looks. Jacob, you want to get on my
I
mic?
don't see a horse. Where?
About how nobody likes the horse unless it's broken.
The broken
No, I
horse.
think they were talking about the way that it looks.
The pizza.
The pizza.
Oh,
No, the
pizza
mushrooms.
horse. Oh, mushroom. That's pretty bad. Why are we standing here?
Fine. Try and
We're
keep up.
taking screenshots for our next album cover.
Keep up. I am going to. We're just
I
gonna
can
keep
take all
going down
sorts of
this road.
screenshots because I don't have to move them out.
Is it all like laggy for you, or does it feel pretty smooth?
No, it's fine.
It looks smooth.
So
Take pictures out the window.
I know they advertise
Window.
shoulder hiding
I love it.
and what.
Go for a car ride.
Look out to the side and pretend you see like a Sunshine Rot running alongside the. I'm not the only one who did that. Don't mock me.
Yeah, and it's like running along the telephone wires and stuff.
Everyone's got a different one.
Everyone does that.
Everyone's
yeah.
got a different one. For me, it was a guy skateboarding. That's what it was when I was a kid. Because skateboarding was in the 90s. Rocket Power and all that.
I love rocket power.
The hiding shoulders thing, people might get excited, but also remember, like, anything they announced is like, this mount that I'm on right now was announced in the summer of 2020, and we didn't get
Oh
it
my
until
god,
like
it
just
took
now.
so long.
So don't get too excited yet. Like, we'll just give it 2 years, and we'll be like, oh,
Hiding
cool, there it
shoulder
is.
pieces is a lot easier than double-seated mounts.
I don't know. I'm not a pro.
They had to figure that out.
Why can't we do first person when we're riding?
You
That's
can.
another good question. There is a way to hack it, I think.
No, it's an add-on.
That can be a hack.
I have an add-on. It's immersive mount or immersive
Really?
riding or something
Hold
like
on,
that.
Hold on.
And it lets you go in first person. And hold on, where are you? Let me show you.
What? We can't see what you
I
see.
don't see. Yes, I can show you. I don't know where she went though.
She's over
Here.
So if I go in first person,
Traffic.
and I can also do this
Whoa!
and this kind of stuff.
Whoa!
that's
What
not
the
good.
heck?
That's kind of weird.
Turning on a dime.
So when they were doing the Somerset event, you know how like they do the community event, you have to get like the Pathfinder achievement, so you have to go to all of the points of interest. So they were doing it in Somerset, and Gina Bruno came on, and she was running through with everybody in the server, and somebody was riding backwards on their mount in front of her, and you can tell she was trying to she was like, how are they doing that? And you can see that she was trying to turn her camera to try to go backwards, but she was trying to not make it look obvious that she was trying to do it, and it was just the greatest thing because she can't. It's like messing with them in their own game. It's pretty funny.
We have to break your game.
Yeah, but the greatest thing about it is they're not like they just love the fact that all the add-ons just like add to the game as opposed to ruin it. Like it's such a good dev community.
I forget where they are because I don't have them here.
I think they're in Washington.
No.
Over here.
I mean the quest givers. I don't know where they are. Oh wait, no, hold on. Here they are. They're here for me. Yeah. Perfect. Guys muted?
Prentice Taz, but I do not have anything for him.
It was for the event.
Yeah.
Yes, you helping was merely charity.
I'm gonna wait to hand in the other one for my tickets tomorrow. No. Oh, I'm typing. I was like, why is it not opening it? Typing E in my search bar.
While you guys are doing that, I'm just going to prepare the Southern Elsewhere Daily.
Okay. So.
So where do we turn in our Northern Elsewhere dailies?
We have to go back
Over by the way.
to the town.
North area. Ooh. I can smell cigarettes and I hate it. You could tell the neighbors downstairs are smoking it. No, I'm dumb. You ever just accidentally put all of your junk in your bank instead of sell it to the merchant?
No, because I don't have a banker. That's cool.
Mm. Thank God I put everything in the junk folder because that made it a lot easier to take back out.
Okay, so
I'm gonna grab the world boss.
okay, so we only did 2. All right.
I shared it, but do not port to me. You did last time.
I didn't. I followed instructions.
I don't.
Unfortunately, I do not have the Potentate's Retreat to teleport to.
I do.
Yeah, I know, I saw. You're like, oh, this is so convenient.
Uh-huh. Like right there.
Okay, I'm at the way shrine you guys are probably gonna need to be at, because, I mean, unless you're enchanted.
So now do we port to you?
Just as usual, just as you would at any point.
Port
Yes.
to you?
Yes was the answer.
I'm interested that despite year-long stories being demolished, what they're deciding to do is not really completely get rid of them. They seem like they're instead
That's different kind of
they're,
content.
they're getting rid of year-longs but replacing it with multi-year longs, right? So it
Yeah.
feels like I was thinking that we were gonna get like an unrelated dungeon like March of Sacrifices, and then get a chapter. And I was really into the thing where it was like things were kind of like bits and pieces of lore that connected to each other. So it seems like the dungeon is completely connected to.
Can I ride? I want to ride.
Fine.
There's
Yeah,
wood
you can
over
ride.
there if someone
know how
needs
to
it for
get
the
in.
daily.
How do I get in?
There's wood over
Hold
here.
F. And that should be like top right.
Top right.
Jacob's
What?
running around like he's lost.
You hold F.
It
and
looks
it'll
like
come up with
a
wheel.
horse head with a plus is
I'm
the
holding
request.
You're holding F and you're seeing nothing.
Yeah.
You have to look right at me. Make sure it says like hold to interact.
Yeah, target him, not the mount. I think.
I think the bear might be. Is the bear in the way? No. Jacob runs.
Oh, okay. And
There's a clip of Ninja going absolutely insane because somebody's bear was on the right-handed and he was just screaming at him, "Move your bear! Move your bear!" And he moves the bear and he's like, "Thank you!" Like that was it. It was just like 5 minutes of him just like mentally like yelling at this bear.
Can't you hide bears these days? Hey,
You could put them away, but that's it. I think they
mind, Jacob?
tried changing the hitbox, but they can't change it too much, otherwise it changes PvP.
I love that you could like now hide pets and bears and stuff and combat pets at way shrines and crafting areas. I thought they
I don't
added
know.
that. Of course, it might be an old clip. Mom whispered me W's. I don't know how she managed, but she did. I just see a whisper. It
Secret
just
whisperings.
says W. W.
Probably mistaking
I
keystrokes.
Something was happening there.
That's her subtle way of saying onward.
W. W. Press W.
Everybody knows what it means. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, that's what like in
That's how
Overwatch a lot.
that's
Just
how
press
that guy
W.
in Japan's fish in his aquarium. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Charged his PayPal account. Yeah.
Yeah, she's trying to control my mount.
I see something here. It
Yeah, this is
says
where the boss spawns.
Gulf Fang scroll.
Boss has spawned.
Oh yeah, I see people fighting.
Yeah,
so.
this is. Just get your boss. Get your boss here.
Jacob, did
Oh.
you get a hit at all?
My game was frozen, but it seems like it said I
It
got.
should count. Yeah.
Okay.
I did share the quest,
Okay.
right?
It was ruining my frames.
Yes, you did.
Okay. I can't think today, so I'm surprised. I'm impressed.
So, okay. What was this called? What did we just do?
Got Fang
A
Pariah.
Fang
Oh,
Pariah.
okay. All right. Talk to
Yeah.
Brucius. All right.
There's a way shrine down here, but it's kind of a cliff. That was a W. That's
Oh,
what
we have 2 tanks today.
the kids say.
It's a W.
I'm seeing 2 tank symbols in front of me.
That's a drop. Nowadays, W means win.
Win. Yeah.
If you say something's a W, it means that.
Or
it's
it
a
could
win.
mean what?
It means it's a win. Oh no! Wait,
Are
oh,
we-
I thought you were.
Got him.
Go down the. Got him. Who's on first? Classic. Go down here. This is a pathway. I have a sneeze that is tormenting me. We made it. Going back to Cinch, I'll turn this in. So the opposite of a W is an L. If you that's just modern
Oh.
lingo. So if you say something is a W, it's like, oh, it's a win. So like there's good news, people say W. And like if someone loses at something, like you wipe on a boss, you like L. Instead of L. Or F.
Loser.
L for loser, or we lost, or
Loser.
take the L can mean like take the loss. I got so many containers here. Let's get to work.
Okay, so now I have to go to Northern Elsewhere to turn in the other 3, I guess. Or 2.
Yeah.
3.
I get my flower today.
Sweet.
Oh, wow.
I started the event with 12 tickets, so I got 2. And then when I handed in my dailies, I was only 1 ticket away from getting the 3rd part of the flower.
I've seen the flower.
Oh, I guess I have 3, so I will have 4, I think. Right?
I just see the little hidden enforcer icon. I didn't
Is-
even know he was here
Is
with
he,
us.
is he the one that just killed somebody? I just heard someone shout.
I haven't seen
Something
Enforcer in
about-
so long. Glad he's here.
Sometimes you can see him. Usually he's just crouched and running from the guards. Is very fun causing chaos with him.
Yeah, when I had him and Drizzy on at the same time, that was hard to manage.
It's so fun. Everybody's just running around doing everything. And
Alphalon
he's
Bay
just
was not safe that day.
chasing us around and like feeling so bad for all the NPCs because all 3 of us were killing him. He's like apologizing to the NPCs.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for them. I
I don't
excuse
know them.
I don't know them.
So fun though.
goodness, I got so much stuff.
Yeah, I'm going through my stuff.
I'm getting a lot of crafting stuff, but I don't know if I already have it yet.
I got Dragon Guard axes. No, I didn't mean to do that, but I'm gonna show off. Okay,
Dragons dropped so much loot already, and now we're getting twice as much loot.
okay, cool. I don't have Dragon Guard axes. I will take that then.
Also, I'm not sure how I feel about the Casca animations in the store. I mean, it won't stop me from getting her, but
Shit.
I probably wouldn't have noticed, but I'm easily impressionable now.
well, I won't tell you what it is, and I'll see if you notice what I notice.
I'm a big talking cat. So good of you to notice. When I'm not taking some much needed downtime, I'm the first mate of the Perfect Bounce. Finest ship to sail out of Senchal. At least according to her captain.
I'm noticing that she's laying down and sitting up very quickly.
That's exactly
is
what
that
I
it?
noticed.
I can see them.
She sits
I can
up,
see
and
them
then every
patching
time
that.
she talks, she lays down,
Yeah.
and then as soon as she's done, she sits back up. It's awkward.
That's probably easier to patch. Also, her mouth is still moving despite the fact that she's not talking anymore.
Yeah.
I can see that being easier to patch than something else, but we'll see.
Just have her laying down. Why do they even make her sit up then?
If it's something that people can buy, they're definitely gonna patch it.
You ready for a storm?
I mean, it won't stop people from buying it. You know, like it's a character that they like, but it is
My-
kind of weird.
My preview
The
is so far
preview,
away.
she doesn't seem as big.
Yeah, I just said she's so far away. She's like a small kitten. But the panels on the floor are definitely sized correctly. She's just as big.
Yeah.
But it's really zoomed out. I don't know why.
There's nothing too big or too powerful.
I love her though.
I may not always win, but they always know they were in a fight. New members of my crew always ask for advice before their first battle. I always tell them the same thing. Don't die. I'm a simple Senchrat. I see an enemy, I kill it. I see a treasure, I take it. Anything more just complicates things. If there's anyone you need me to knock some sense into, just say the word. Privateers are often confused with pirates, but there's a world of difference. Privateers have permission to take your
It does make sense that they would make her lay down to talk, because anytime you talk to her, she's kind of pretty much always laying down.
Yeah.
But it's just weird that her other's animation is sitting. It's just weird.
Did you put in a ticket?
No, you can. I'll let you have credit.
I don't usually put in tickets. I feel bad.
No.
Like you worked hard on this, but it's not good enough. I'm sorry. I mean, come on. But it is a product.
My size can be intimidating.
It's funny how you put it like that, because I didn't really think about it like that.
Could be dangerous, unapologetic, armed with sharp claws and
How long before they give us Saji?
I don't know. It might.
That wasn't a real question.
It might, well, yeah. I mean, like I could see it happening, but it might be a while because I mean they have Casca's voice actress on hand because you know High Isle came out last year, and they probably had these lines recorded back then, and also they decided to release her during the Elsewhere event, So it's like two things coinciding perfectly to allow for her being a house guest. So for Zaji, that would have to be pretty dang. They would have to line up perfectly. Unless they already have Zaji, in which case I don't really follow house guests. She roars. She's roaring right now. She's just sitting here roaring now.
Saji says, I'm a cat of few words. Yup.
She says, Zaji says I'm a cat of few words. Yep. Gosh, I'm buying you to talk. No, I'm not getting her.
I'm a big talking cat. So good of you to notice.
My plus did refresh though. I didn't. I thought I said it to. This is like the third time. I thought I said it to not refresh, because I want to kind of bring it up with the UESP to see if they will pay for my plus, but I kind of also don't. You know, it's because it's like
They said they will. It's
I
like
tre-
a business expense for
Sure.
them in a way.
I do some edits. I announce some edits like this needs to be done if anyone wants to do it. I mean like lately it's been stuff like there's a typo here, and like earlier I was reading the Ruins of Kamal Z, and I noticed that there's a couple typos in there. It spells Vardenfell with one L twice, at least, and I'm like, these look like typos, but I had to look in the actual book in the game, and in the game it has those typos, so we have to present it that way.
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
That's how it's presented. You gotta show it. I mean, sometimes we add SIC, which is apparently a literature term, which means like, it means something like, this is clear.
Spelling.
This is
Check.
Is that what it means?
Yeah, check the wording, check the spelling, SIC.
Yeah, because I mean, like, that's how because that's how it shows up in like books. Like the book might spell it Vardenfell with one L, and then that's just like, this is just how it's presented, and we put a little tag there on it usually. You guys, were you talking about something?
It says SIC is used in brackets
This is
after
usual
a copied
silence.
or quoted word that appears odd or erroneous,
Yeah.
to show that the
something's
word
not
is
right.
quoted exactly as it stands in the original,
Mm-hmm,
as in a story must hold a child's interest and enrich his
Okay.
life. Yeah.
So I might need to go into that page and add some SICs because it was not there. But dang it, Enforcer! There's so many bodies. What the?
It is a Latin.
Dang it, Enforcer.
You just go around town and you know it's him.
Well,
I guess it's a
I
Latin
know.
adverb, so it doesn't really stand for anything.
Latin adverb. I know it's him because I can loot the bodies. So is one of us.
That's true too.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And I'm like, okay.
I
well,
wondered about that.
I didn't do this, did I?
All right, let's see. Okay, take this.
There was some kind of cult, they say, right beneath the king's castle. Called them the Bad Man's Hollows.
Okay. Jacob, did you get style pages and stuff?
Kind of. I got one that I already had. I put it in the guild bank.
Oh, okay.
You should check your tickets. I just thought of that.
I already used mine to
I've
buy
got 5
the
of 12.
Okay,
first.
well, so yeah, you know, just check the impresario at times. These days it gives you a warning if you're about to overfill. It'll be
Oh,
like
that's right.
you can't, or you can choose to if you want, but it will warn you. So yeah,
Such a lifesaver.
you can get. I'm guessing you can probably get style pages for the new style, and you can get the pieces for the new Morpholith thing.
Did you like take a look at the personality as it's in the impresario?
No, I actually didn't think that they would have that.
You could like see
presented.
the idle animations of it there.
Okay, I'll look. I'm sure it will look excellent on clouds. Fair warning.
I'm not sure how I feel about it for any of my characters.
It's definitely very character niche. This personality.
Yeah. I mean, I
just,
still want it.
I just know about the name. I don't see many big burly Nords using it.
Oh my god, that would be so fantastic.
All right. I'm going to get off. Thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
If
for
Enforcer can hear,
listening.
thanks for playing with us, Enforcer. We missed
Yeah.
you.
I had a good
All
time.
right.
Same.
See
Night,
you
Enchantress.
guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye.
Bye. All of you.
Alright. I'm gonna leave call too because my friend's gonna help me do some audio setup for my streams. So
I thought it
that
was
they
pretty
can't hear
fun.
Serenity in her room.
Oh. Yeah, I was using my TV speakers and I was using my own speakers on my phone, and so I couldn't really tell that well.
Yeah. Well, Serenity was listening to the stream while she was getting ready for school, and she was kind of uncomfortable with the fact that she could hear herself. Even if, like, nobody else knew that they were hearing her, she knew that they were hearing her. So, which is
Yeah.
fine. I'd rather it not pick up every sound anyway. But
Yeah.
we were gonna. Oh, there's a
Mike?
dragon flying over in Arden. What is it?
Yeah,
Volkogard?
the Volko Guard. I'm guessing Daven's Watch, and Elden
I
Ring
love
Shadow
it.
of the Dragons.
I love that they bring them back.
No, I don't know if Elden Ring has the dragons. I would say probably what Wayrest, Volko Guard. No, it'd be Daggerfall, Volko Guard, and Daven's Watch. I think would be the three cities.
Wait,
It's been
does it
so
just
long.
disappear when it leaves the city, or can you like follow it around the map? Well, I guess it went over the
I
ocean.
don't actually
that
know.
makes sense.
I wish I encountered it when like by surprise, but I saw it online first.
Oh,
That was
I
several
remember
years
when
ago.
they first added it, and it was a surprise. It was so good.
It does fill you with terror. It's like, what are you doing here?
I think it was more excitement because it was something different, like in a starter zone, like in
Yeah.
a.
They gotta do more of that. I've been wanting that for a long time. I know Final Fantasy 14 did that when they were shutting down the servers, and then, before they went down for a year or whatever, and then put them back. So they had the whole like end of the world thing where like you could see the moon like falling. Like, I want ESO to do that. I want ESO to have like some event that you can see from everywhere. I want like some. Like, imagine if the thing about Hermaeus Mora, like, his eye being in the sky is literal, and, like, he, like, actually shows up just watching everybody. Like, you just
That would
look
be
up,
so cool.
you see Hermaeus Mora watching everybody. I think that'd be cool. I mean,
That
like,
would be a
they
little
gotta do
creepy.
that. It'd be awesome. It wouldn't be for very long, but it'd be, like, a good way to advertise things, and I don't know. I think that it would be cool. And I think that they need to do more things that you can see from everywhere.
I'm gonna go while my friend's willing to help me.
Okay. Bye.
It's good meeting you, Jacob.
Bye.
Even though I talk a lot, I'm sorry.
No, I talk a lot. That's the usual
do talk
vibe
a lot.
around here.
All right,
Bye.
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 I have to deconstruct my jewelry. I've got a bunch of jewelry to decon. If when I talk a lot, it means you're comfortable, right? Yes. I talk a lot when I'm comfortable. Actually, I just talk a lot, period.
I'm looking everywhere for logs of wood.
Wait, oh god, endeavors. Kill dragon, logs of wood, extracting, class abilities.
I've only found 2, and Dad found the first one for me, so not the best luck.
Where are you?
Somewhere. Actually, elsewhere.
Huh.
But somewhere.
you should be-
Somewhere and elsewhere.
You should be,
Blackwood.
I-
'Cause there's wood.
I would say starter zones are a pretty good choice. Like Canarthy's Roost is where I go sometimes.
What is this giant magical dome in the distance?
That reminds me a lot of Zelda for some reason. It is the island of Dragonhold, I believe, and it's where the final parts of the final Elsewhere quest happens. It gets very intense and very green. I still have to do it again. I haven't done it since like early 2020 or something. So you're in Southern Elsewhere still.
Yes, I found 3 wood here so far.
But I mean, the dome isn't there forever if you do the quest. But like, I wish ESO would stop doing that when it comes to like stuff in the background. It's like, oh, it's changed because you did the quest. I'm tired of it. I really am, because a lot of times it's like, oh, this is beautiful, and it's like, we're gonna fuck it up because you did the main quest, and it just makes me angry.
Well, a lot of times people complain when RPGs take you back to before the final thing happened. It's like, that's not canon.
Yeah, but like, say Vivek City explodes early. It'd be like, it's like, okay, cool, but now I've got this huge smoldering crater, right? It's like, I don't want this. But it's like, you know, it's there because of story reasons, but it's like, also it makes it really hard to stream. They made High Isle super hard to stream because of all the things that changed. You know, I was having a very hard time playing the USP stream and everything,
Well,
because
just because you don't want to spoil.
Yeah,
You could just say spoilers, I don't know.
everything here is dead. Oh wait, this is the Necropolis.
How many enchanting things do you have that I can deconstruct?
I can
and
just
give up?
I can make you as many as you want for you to decon.
I might do that instead then. I can't. I need to find 5 more, and I can't.
They tossed in some Yakuden tomb designs in here and hope that no one would notice. Ha!
I didn't, because I don't know what that is.
They're just like, it's a completely different culture, and they're like, no one's gonna notice this.
Where are you?
I'm in the Necropolis where we were when we did the banner thing with the, maybe Indiana Jones reference. I'm doing my class skill endeavor, because I don't use class skills except for my lightning dash, so I put a new one on just for this. The only thing I use is lightning dash.
So that would be like I have to use warden abilities.
Yeah, you gotta use warden abilities of some kind to get kills. I hadn't eaten in like over 24 hours probably by the time that I got dinner, and for some reason I probably slept 3 hours, but for the most part when I was up, I was just watching. There's this food channel that I watch on Facebook and YouTube now, and I don't know why I watch it, but because I was like, I'm hungry, I'm gonna watch a food show like a genius. So I was watching this food show. I like it a lot. I didn't used to really like it because this was the guy that wouldn't advertise where he was eating. Like, he would eat places and say this is great, but he wouldn't say where it is. So I remember being like, this guy's content is amazing, but he just won't tell us. That's because he has a YouTube channel where he does tell you, and I guess they probably trimmed the video for Facebook. So I watched him now. He does label where he eats on Facebook these days, but it's called Strictly Dumpling, and he does a really good job of.
Does he eat strictly dumplings?
No, funnily enough, no. But he does seem very critical about his dumplings, and I respect a man that is critical about dumplings because dumplings are like my favorite foods. So, yeah, he's very good about describing things, and he's very fair. He's not like super hypercritical where he hates. Is like, oh, this is garbage. He'll say some stuff. It's like, this is the worst. Like he said like, this is the worst donut I've ever had. But he won't go like really deep into it to like tear it apart. For the most part, he seems to really enjoy the things that he eats, and so it seems more positive. But if the bear doesn't have his warden ability, and they should put it away, because even if it kills steals, he'll have to try again. Oh, because if it kills steals, he'll have to try again. I think we talked about that before, actually. I'm being informed by Enchantress that the bear does not count if you want to get kills for the class skill ability Endeavor. It just steals your kills, so.
Somehow I just got it. I don't really know how.
Anyway, so, oh, here's more. Perfect. Wait, no, did I get my Endeavor? I did. If you're here for me to give you, like, enchanting items, I don't have them. I
might be here for you to give me enchanting items.
I was going to make them. But I have one I can give you.
No, I mostly came here because you said you were here doing your class abilities Endeavor, and so I came here to also do my class abilities Endeavor, but then I got it. Also, I'm gonna die. Are you on a healing? Are you on your have your healing stab or something?
I didn't have my ultimate, so that took a second.
There we go. I pulled way too many enemies. Sorry. They're all here.
No, it's fine. This is literally just nothing for me.
I ran past. I didn't know. I just turned around. I didn't notice. I ran past so many people.
I go like Force Unleashed on these guys.
I didn't know there were that many people.
And she just said you might not have gotten a kill via the bear. It was probably a DOT. Do you know what a DOT is?
Yes, I've played
No.
Final Fantasy 14 and literally every
You're
other game
thinking
that
it's a damage over time. It's not. It's like a little speck.
it's a dust over tinsel. I don't know.
It's a type of
Dirt over.
It's a type of candy. I got a fake part.
Is it?
I don't know how many I have.
What kind
Not
of candy?
enough. You know, dots. It's candy.
Oh, right.
I got something.
Remember Zots?
Kinda? Oh, yeah? I think so. I got this. This leather-bound book contains pages filled with shed Khajiit fur artistically adhered to its pages. Oh! Soft and pretty! That's what it says.
They stole my fur.
They stole my fur! At least it's not kick the Khajiit. Literally, so I was looking at the new dungeons, and they are previewing, because it's like, because the new dungeon Balsamar, or Sunar, I think, is in Stonefalls, and they picked a pretty good place for it because it's not like, it doesn't look like a place where you'd be like, well, where has this been all this time? Because it's a village, and so it's like, where has this been? They picked a place in Stonefalls that actually just has a bunch of bare space, so that you can tell yourself, oh, it's in the mountains here, and so it just feels more convincing. Because if you look on the Stonefalls map, I'm highlighting kind of where it is. They put like the dungeon entrance here, and it's supposed to be like in the mountains here, and it's like, okay, that's suitable, right? I mean, it's a big empty space, so that feels good. But they were.
Whoa, Fungo Grottos in Stonefalls?
Yeah.
What the heck?
They were advertising it, and they were
Isn't there,
like,
no grass and stuff?
yeah, it's all underground in like a volcanic area, so that's where the grass comes from.
I would not have guessed.
So they were going over the dungeon, and they were showing like, here's some Telvanni, and they showed there's this Argonian who's like tilling the ground like with a farm tool, and they're like, and they got some, they got some workers, classic Dunmer. I'm like, workers.
We're friends.
Workers. My favorite Star Wars ship is the Worker 1.
They're all friends. It's okay.
I mean, like, yeah, it's the Telvanni. They do whatever they want. Interestingly enough, the trailer seemed to show a Khajiit Telvanni. He was a Khajiit in Telvanni robes, which is pretty freaking wild. We do have an Argonian Telvanni, but she became a Telvanni through like traditional means, right? Everyone hated her. She was discriminated against and all that, and she literally had to kill someone on her way to become a Telvanni, which was pretty cool to see her kind of go down that road of like, if you want to be a Telvanni, you gotta act like one. So she like actually just falls into assassination. So the Telvanni are like cutthroat politics. They'll just straight up kill you. It'll be like, if you want someone's position, if you're strong enough to get it, they will turn you to dust, and now you have it. They're very rebellious and they're not very obedient for the tribunal and stuff. Like they're the only house that didn't join the Ebonheart Pact because they didn't like the rules. They were like, I don't want to do that. Which I'm hoping they kind of tie into the lore of why they're so expansive, but I don't think they will, because it sounds like there's more going on. Because this new dungeon confirms that the Telvanni have been in charge for like several centuries, which is a very long time. But I guess it makes sense considering I got a Discord message. It makes sense considering that they live a long time. And also, they've got, like, mushroom towers everywhere, and it doesn't seem like they built this stuff in a day.
Are you still getting your endeavor?
No. But
What?
I did get
What are we
Alfie
doing?
parts. I got distracted.
I'm just gonna follow your own. I've already done this delve too. Was that the delve boss?
This is a public dungeon, so...
Oh, I didn't even know where we were. I'm out of here.
I'm at 6 out of 10 for Alfie parts. Let's go to... Do you have the Sky Shard up here, by the way? Right up north?
I don't see a symbol.
Okay, so we're gonna... let's just nab that and then go. Let's just grab the Sky Shard and go. They also... The devs also mistakenly during the stream this afternoon called Netcrom a Telvanni city. The Telvanni city of Netcrom, I'm like, literally, no. They literally said it belongs to no one, but, you know, there's different... it wasn't the lore people who said it, it's community managers. Sometimes they, slip up.
They're just there to show the stuff.
Yeah, they do a good job. They do a good job interacting with the community and all that, but that doesn't require you knowing everything about the Elder Scrolls. Even the content that you're making, small little details like that, are probably not going to be in the front of your mind. So. But yeah, I'm still really liking the neutral city concept, and I'm hoping they don't get rid of it, because it sounds like they did it because of the war, right? So it's like, oh, there's a war, and the Telvanni aren't part of it, like I said, and so it's like the Telvanni get to bury their dead here because no one owns the city, even though they're not like on the best terms with the other houses. I kind of hope that it stays that way. I love the idea of a neutral house, or a neutral city, because it's like, why should any house have dominion over your dead? Like, this rival house that you're not getting along with basically owns the corpse of your dead ancestor. It's like, this doesn't feel right at all. So I kind of like the idea, and it's such a satisfying conclusion to the mystery of who owns Necrom, right? I mean, we've been wondering forever. It's like, is it Indoril? Is it Drez? At least we know in the second era it's nobody. What a twist! You can port to me when I'm ready. Don't get killed.
There's no one here. Just bones.
Did you hear about the Bionicle Lego set? The Bionicle Lego set. It's redundant. Did you hear about the Bionicle set that's made of Lego bricks that Lego is officially making and has just released?
Is it slightly less tiny, Tahoe?
Yeah, it's less tiny.
They had that super tiny one that was part of the anniversary
yeah.
set, and then they announced one that's like still tiny, but
this one's probably about the size of the original, maybe even taller. I'm there. So that the catch is that you have to buy $100 worth of Lego if you want to receive it.
Oh yeah. Someone was telling me about that. I think it's like at the Lego store or something too. They keep making them exclusive.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, though, they made it so that not only do you have to pay $100 on Lego before you receive it, but you need to pay $100 in non-licensed Lego sets. So you have to get you have to get things that are not licensed. I don't even want to say it's every non-licensed, but there was a list of like 7 themes that they're okay with, like
So-
Ninjago, Monkey Kid, things like that. My friend literally bought
never-
Ninjago sets just to get the Banco set. And he was like, "I betrayed you." Like, yeah, you
For some
did.
reason, it literally never even occurred to me that there would be Monkey Kid sets. I've only ever seen people talk about it as a show.
Mm-hmm. It's a
I
shame
don't
that
know
they
why I
also
never realized
went
that it's
they
literally
also went
Lego,
the
so there
mech
would.
route.
Oh my god.
And it's
I think it's
just,
because
it's just
the
stupid
longer I've
sales.
thought about it, it's been 11 years. The longer I've thought about it, it's probably because after a while you're gonna run out of.
No,
things, I guess,
it's because
to make
mechs and
sense
robots
out of.
have always been popular with kids.
They also sell well, yeah, obviously.
It's
Hey,
just
look
so
at
they
Power
just
Rangers,
go with
they,
what's popular.
you know.
Remember when they did that with Castle? They had like the techno Castle because it's just that's all they care about.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, it's all they really care about, and it does make me sad because it's like, because it just kind of shows them only caring about sales
Well-
over other things. But it is a company that wants to sell things. But yeah, so I'm just tired of, I mean, like it literally broke into my favorite theme, and I mean, Ninjago already had its mechs. It already had its like, oh, we've got the bad guy. The bad guys had machines. The good guys used like their soul and their martial arts, and it was kind of like it was like a tech versus. It was like Avatar. It was like Avatar, except in Avatar they do end up using things like machine guns in the second one, but it was like we've got spears and our connection to nature and all that stuff to fight against the guys who show up to destroy our land, and so I kind of got that vibe from it, and then they tossed it out like the second year because it just didn't sell enough, and it took the vibe of the year just took a complete sharp turn, and I mean you remember how it all went. I mean it definitely inspired me.
was there
Ninjago as a
first.
whole, yeah.
I watched that Zane episode.
I
first,
know
was
you
like-
did.
was
I
like,
remember the
oh,
day.
no.
I remember the day. I
I
remember the
saw
second.
there was a pretty popular tweet about that going around. I was seeing a lot of people talk about it.
In what way?
You know, I don't know.
Never mind. Never mind.
Well, a lot of it was people talking about like I don't know, just the fact that it was shocking. They were like, "This changed my life." This blew my mind.
Yeah,
I
it
was like,
changed my life too. Actually.
I did see a few people saying the writing of the show went completely downhill after that.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, the second 2012 was just so shit. 2011 was so good. I mean, I was there when Ninjago was announced, like maybe even within a few hours of Ninjago being announced, and I
Well,
lipped onto it.
The
like,
reason the tweet. Wait, is this enough to?
that should be
Yeah,
enough
yeah,
for Decon. So just follow me and I'll take you to the Decon.
The reason it went viral is it was essentially talking about like how it was a relatable character for people that are like
Yes.
socially awkward.
Yes,
Zane
that
like,
was me.
distant, socially awkward.
That was
They were
me.
They were
And then I
he's-
felt-
he's
I-
just little, like,
yes.
Spike, he's a robot.
That
That's
was
why
it.
He's socially awkward.
That's what
You don't want to be
fucked
like
me
a
up
robot.
so bad.
If
I
you
was
relate to this character.
I was so gutted. I was like, I relate with him. I like. I'm a big fan of the white characters. I liked his like white outfit and all that stuff. And I was just like, I like this guy, and he's kind of quiet like me because back then I was super quiet, and yeah, and so when they did that, I felt very betrayed. I felt like this representation was like, psych, he's a robot, which is funny because literally I held the main characters so far away from technology that it just felt insulting. They had no hints of that or anything in the past. There were no like foreshadowings or whatever, and so I was against this so
Except
much
for
that I
exact episode.
made ripples. Yeah, in that exact episode where they reveal it,
tried to-
they just tried to make it
to,
seem
like,
like it was
throw
always a
weird-
thing. Like he was
weird
doing
jokes.
like
And they were
inhuman
like,
things,
wow,
and they were
have
like,
you
whoa.
ever noticed Zane's a lot like a robot?
I'm like, what? I was like, what? He's not. He's just a guy that
that
did
for
cool
years.
things. They totally retconned that. The stupidest retcon of all time. And so like, yeah, I was trying to cope with 2012 and being like I can deal with this. Maybe I even got a Zane set for 2012, right?
Yeah, I got it.
And it was like, okay, I can deal with some of the stuff, but a lot of it was, it sounds weird to say it's about a Lego series, but a lot of it was getting very cringe. It was getting so cringe for me. Oh, hold on, I need to do my enchanting. And so like I was getting kind of annoyed, and then the whole Zane thing, that was it. And I caused so much of a fuss about this that in the Ninjago fandom, which obviously was still very young at that time, only like a year or so old, I was causing so much trouble to the point where I'm pretty sure I got vagued. Like they were they were vaguely talking about me on a podcast, the BZ Power podcast, where they were covering Ninjago, and they didn't say my name, but they said, they implied that like do you have anything to say about certain people who don't seem to understand Ninjago or something like that? And the only person who was causing any kind of rift on the website was me. So it was, I always think of that as a vague remark towards me, and I'm proud, because I was just I'm so annoyed. I didn't need to do all those. I mean, like, here's the thing I liked about Ninjago when it came out. One, Bionicle ended in 2010, right? And as a huge Bionicle fan, it's like, I was kind of like, it seems about right. It's been around for a decade. It's got to end eventually. So I was really into, it's like, I still am, the deep lore of the series and the seriousness it took towards like creatures and the mystical lands and whatnot. And it's like, sure, yes, there's a ringtail. Is that yours?
Yes.
Oh,
I've
forgot you
had this
had
for
one.
years.
A lot of
Literal
people,
years.
when they see Bionicle, they just think that it's like a robot series, or like, oh, it's like Transformers or whatever. But like the whole like mechanical part of it is not really even a huge part. The whole vibe is that they're cyborgs. It's just mainly, the series mainly just feels like people that are like, bioorganic beings, and it didn't really like, there was not a huge robot vibe. It just kind of felt like people, and they were just made of bioorganic materials or biomechanical materials.
The movies went a little too far with that. They didn't like how their
movies were kind of weird. The movies were like the Miramax movies were weird. I'm a Legend Reborn kind of guy, and I think that's more acceptable to say these days. But so Bionicle never got me because it was robots. It was mostly because the figures are cool, the lore is cool, and so when that ended, I was like, okay. I obviously needed something to fill the void, and so they announced Ninjago, and I was really into like ninja at that time for some reason. I don't really know. It was probably because of like, I was really into like martial arts, and I was kind of a weeb for, not for anime, but for just like, just for like Japanese culture, like, the ancientness and all that stuff, and not just Japanese but also Chinese. Like I watched the Karate Kid remake, and I was addicted to it. I was like, this is my favorite. And Kung Fu Panda also. I was like, I love this so much. This is my vibe. And so when they announced Ninjago, I was like, this is it. I mean, it's got lore to it. On the website, they wrote down all these, like, mystical, like, journal entries for these creatures and these places. And I was like, this is wild. Like, I mean, it wasn't, like, super high fantasy. It was more just like, this is a bat called the pillow bat. It seeks out pillows to sleep on or something like that. And I was like, okay, this is creative. This is interesting. This is at least something. And none of this lore like ever showed up to my knowledge. They just kind of made it up to kind of show the world. And then they just went into like, the second year they went into like robots and cityscapes, and they turned it into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles instead of something more along the lines of Kung Fu Panda. And that's where it was like, they did it in a year. In 1 year! I got 1 year of the good
Maybe their
design.
sales weren't as high as they projected.
The sales were not high, because you can tell that no one was really buying, shrines, shrine sets.
Again, there are
dragon
there's
sets.
only so many things you can
They're
make set-wise. They'd sold all 4 of the dragons, and other than that, you guys split buildings.
They're still selling dragons, though. I mean, locations make great sets. They've made all kinds of Lego themes. Knight's Kingdom didn't have a single robot in it. Knight's Kingdom, and
Knight's Kingdom was all like,
I know
there's a
Knight's
bunch of
Kingdom.
different
I know Knight's
castle
Kingdom
things.
only went for a few years, but I mean, I can't even believe Ninjago was still like a thing you know,
I thought it.
I think the
show at least
series
ended.
ended, but the sets are still going, and it's just
They
like
did have a really cool
hi Craze.
10th anniversary set. That one was pretty. I'm thinking of a different one.
Do you want to know?
They made a set that was pretty dang cool
Do
looking.
you want to know something else they did? Do you want to know something else that Ninjago did? Ninjago, as if they didn't want to piss me off enough, they added Clutch powers to the series and made him like a sleazy coward and not like a hero character. Like he would
Ninjago?
to Ninjago Clutch powers, and he would like.
I was just thinking about that recently because I found someone.
He would lie to people for his own safety. He would just like steal from people. Like why are you doing this for? Why are you messing with Clutch powers this way?
Who was it? There was someone. There was some writer for something. I forget if it was something like questionable. And I looked up their IMDb to see what else they wrote, and it said they had written Clutch Powers and Legend Reborn. I forget who it was.
I mean, I like both of those projects, obviously.
Oh,
I just
might have
don't.
been-
Oh, I thought you
I was-
quit on purpose.
I was kicked.
Yeah, I think because you just
The second
vanished.
time. Have you been noticing internet issues? Because your voice keeps every now and then does the robot thing. I've been kicked
Dad
twice.
messed with the router.
I know Dad switched it.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, have you noticed, like, how's your stream been?
Aside from the shut off, I haven't gotten complaints. Remember the
I
thing
kind
that
of-
happened earlier?
I kind of figured when he said he changed things that it wasn't.
I was
Good
not
changes.
wanting to hear that. I was like, I am.
It's like, it's probably not
stressed
going to be good changes. But
as
I
hell. How are
appreciate
you?
the effort.
I don't really know why he did it because everything was going fine. Our internet connection has been brilliant. Aside from when like Jared tries to
It
download
wasn't that
something.
bad.
Yeah, I mean, like I was pretty grateful for our internet connection. I don't
Granted,
really
I
think we
haven't,
needed it
I
to
haven't
speed up or
streamed in
anything.
like a month, so.
It seems to. I mean, like I'm streaming in like 720 these days or whatever, or at least something close to it, and it's pretty good. I mean, as long as you can like read text on the screen, then that's a pretty good quality. I'm not like wanting to be super hyper HD. I don't exactly have a bunch of people demanding that from me. But yeah. So I mean, like I think that whole part of me is probably kind of what got me into the Elder Scrolls. Something about connected, extensive worlds. Lord of the Rings didn't really do it for me. I guess probably because it's very intimidating, and it still is. But like Bionicle was kind of the gateway for me, and then Ninjago helped a bit, and then when Ninjago made me mad, I left to do my own things. I was like, I'm just gonna be my own creator because I'm pissed right now. And so that's kind of what really got me into drawing a lot. I started drawing a lot because I'm like, I want to design these things even more because if I'm in charge, I can't mess it up. And then I got back into franchises, and I don't really know. I mean, the thing that got me into the Elder Scrolls was when I just randomly decided to pop Skyrim in the 360, probably around 2017 or 18. No, it was probably 17 or 16. And so I would just play it on small intervals, like after dinner, and I would like have a snack with me or something, and I would have a hard time eating the snack, like barbecue chips or something, while also playing the game because it's very messy, and I keep having to lick my fingers off or eat a snack, and so when I couldn't really play Skyrim like that, I wanted to play Skyrim, but I also wanted to eat. So
Would you just read?
so
read?
I gravitated towards the books. And I was like, I'm just going to read these things that I find laying around as I eat, because, and so I kept doing that, and as I kept doing that, it kind of pushed me into seeing themes that reoccurred, I was like, oh, they're talking about the Red Year. I heard about that in another book, and so you start putting together, what is this Red Year, and that starts happening a bunch. So it really got me into that kind of thing. The fact that I was snacking as I was playing, and I still do it because I like rev up Morrowind after going out to get lunch, and yeah, I just sit there and read. You cannot breathe.
Exactly. I actually have a mask on anyway. I can't. There's no mouth hole in those.
Just still in the moment debating on if you should.
Maybe there is. My graphics are
You
too
saw
low. I
it.
don't know.
I don't think you have.
So
enough
is that
space
why? Is that why you won't get into Final Fantasy because they're not all connected?
I don't think so. Cause like, well, I mean, like, if anything, I would just pick a Final Fantasy game, which would be 14, because that one's the most expansive.
I mean, there's also 10, which has 2 games, and 13, which has 3 games. But
But I mean, like,
somebody
there's so much,
the stat. Oh,
there's so
okay,
much
it's Enforcer,
content,
right?
and it's Enforcer.
Let's watch Enforcer stat.
Enforcer, stop! There's so much, yeah, there's so much there in 14.
14 has the most lore, yeah, but I mean the games aren't short. Is it just because you don't want to you don't want something to run out of content? And if it's like a 10-year-old game, it's obviously not gonna have more content.
I don't know. Like if Final Fantasy 14 ended today, I would have probably like still years of content to go through to understand.
Yeah,
things.
well they said they have no end date plan. Obviously, it's the most popular MMO right now. They're not gonna stop it.
I mean, like ESO is covering an entire year, you know, in Morrowind, and they aren't even doing the entire Telvanni Peninsula. They're just doing the southern end of it. So it's like now they have a chance to cover the northern tip and Blacklight, you know, like in a whole other year at some point. So
Is there a dungeon we can do real quick?
let me see here. Hold on.
I still need 3 more. Three more, and I got 3 days to do it technically, including today.
Out of curiosity, have they been giving any info on Necrom other than the
As long
cinematic?
as I do one the next
A
3
lot of
days,
info.
which again I might.
I don't really
If I need
know
to rush
what
it a
you
minute,
would
don't
want
Funko
to
Crowd out.
learn, though. You have any questions about anything? Okay, I've got Enforcer says he'll help us with a dungeon. But
Is there a shorter one?
is there a shorter one? Let's see what the daily is today.
Was Coral the shortest?
Ice Reach isn't that long. Ice Reach is pretty cut and dry. Is that a thing?
How do I pick that up, or do I need to pick that up?
Yeah, go to like Elden Root, Wayrest, or something. Elden Root, Wayrest, and Mournhold are the 3 places that allow you to pick up your daily dungeon.
For Andante?
Yeah, exactly. Mom's got her taunt now, so I gotta get
Where's
her to do
that?
that.
Grotwood?
You can be in Elden Root and Grotwood if you want. It's probably the easiest to spot because it's a big ass tree.
Yeah, I've been there. That's where I'm doing my main quest to get the dye. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to use it to dye costumes because my plus will run up before I can do that. I mean, Kingdom Hearts has a lot of lore.
Yes, it is.
Actually, I mean, it would technically be lower, but I feel like there's a different word. We'll wait till the mobile games. Mobile games added all the backstory lore. Trying to think
No,
of lore
hold on.
franchises I like.
Now, hold on, this is interesting. I mean, I was just looking on Twitter because that's a loading screen activity. But also listening and also reading. This person, do you know who Serana is? Like no. She's a vampire lady that you find in Skyrim, and no one knows how old she is, right? Because she says weird things that make it so that people can't figure out her age, right? You find her all like in cryostasis, and you don't really know when she was put into stasis. So this person claims that there were some dev commentary around Greymore, the Skyrim DLC's release.
Oh. I don't think we should do dungeon. I'm about to be kicked again. I'm running in place.
I think maybe that's just a rendering issue.
Oh. Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, it'll probably start rendering in a second.
I have been kicked twice now. I don't know if dungeon's the best.
So they said this person's saying, like, giving a dev comment on Serana, like ESO dev comment on Serana's existence, which is wild, but also not to be taken as strict lore because it's not in the games yet. This is interesting. The devs are saying that Serana was probably interred around now? Then why did they have her in the game? Maybe they decided against it. I don't know, because everyone's been asking, how old is she? How old is she? How old is she?
You've got the eyes of
Oops, I forgot to turn this on.
People argue on politics.
Social's
I don't
gameplay
understand
night
who
does
am I?
probably doing this. I don't really know what we would do after.
I don't actually know what they're talking about. I don't think I
If
want.
you have a tank, we need a tank. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if we can get a tank.
I mean, I'm sure they're joking at this point now, right? I don't know.
Say what?
Every last photo on film of space is edited.
It probably
It's
is. It's
easier
probably
to
cropped
fool
to some
people
extent.
than to convince them that they have been fooled. Mark Twain. You're so smart for quoting Mark Twain.
That's probably not a
About
Mark
the
Twain
fake one.
quote. That's probably a fake quote.
Yeah,
Trying to
okay.
trick people into thinking that Mark Twain
Oh,
said
never
it.
mind. Yeah, they're responding to the guy, so they're probably mocking him. Never
Mm-hmm.
mind. I thought it was the guy talking about space being edited.
Don't look at Grotwood, chat.
Look into it. It's impossible to try to convince people on your own. But if you believe something to be true, then don't be afraid to challenge those beliefs. Unless you're on Twitter, that's you're wasting your time.
Ugh.
Oh no, it is. It's everyone talking about the moon landing being fake.
The only
I feel
people
like
who
I-
believe the moon landing was fake is people who want to be lied to.
I'm one with Checkers the Magnificent. What did I walk in on? It's the gif of, was it Arrested Development? The guy with the pizza box was walking into the flaming buildings. And me entering Grotwood, just walking into the flaming apartment with pizza boxes. What is happening? What did I walk in on?
Basically.
Oh my god. Shut up. Where are you? I'm trying to find this
Is
guy.
it the tour guide?
No, it's the people in chat. I'm trying to find them.
Oh, you're trying to find them.
Yeah, where is this guy?
This person says Glenumbra zone chat
Yeah,
leaking.
People are being baffled. Where is this person?
Tries to heal well. Okay, let's just queue for it then.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. But like crazed. So what do you want to know about
Random.
Necrom? I mean, did you see the stream?
To just talk about.
Do you want to know any information on Necrom? You want to know any information on where the zone exactly is going to start and end?
Apparently,
Um,
everyone
do
in
you wanna know
Zero
about-
because someone says it's all you see in
Microphone?
Zero. Is that true? Have you
Is
been to
what,
Cyrodiil enough to confirm that?
what is all you see in Cyrodiil?
This kind of stuff apparently.
No, in Cyrodiil, your chats are strictly left for whatever team you're on.
Talk about it.
So
I can't stay. I gotta. Please find a touch him. I gotta get out of here.
hey, would you look at that?
Get me out.
Ah, crap! What happened?
No, no, they're trying to torture me.
Did you accept the?
Yeah, I hit accept.
Okay, so then the guy might have quit.
They're trying to torture
Oh
me.
my God! It's the dragon! It scared the life out of me. Wasn't paying attention. Ah!
I don't hear or see. Oh, wait, I do hear it. Oh, see it vaguely. Oh, he's hovering. He's
Ah!
hovering up there. No, I can't reach him.
Okay, I'm sorry. What is going on? Did it just shut off my
Wait, oh,
queue?
reach him.
It just shut off my freaking queue. What the?
Somebody declined and it canceled, I guess.
No, it doesn't. It shouldn't do that.
Man, I only saw a bit of the dragon.
They have to fix this.
It's an extremely good point.
What are you saying?
The guy was saying, it was like, all you can trust are your own senses and what your eyes see. And to you, the Earth that you're looking at is flat. You can't see it as a globe. You're only looking at your eyes. And someone else said, how come when you look up and see the moon, it's round? And he just didn't reply.
Well,
So you gotta trust your eye. You can only trust your own senses. If what you're seeing, what you can see of the ground and the globe, it looks flat to me. What about the ones that are spheres you can look at in the sky? I can see that with my eyes.
I learned that.
Do I join this event? Somebody's sharing the.
Yeah,
quest
pick up the quest. I learned that a lot of flat earthers believe that they're like, oh, it's flat, but it's not the way that people are trying to teach you. We think of it this way. We think it's more like this shape, and here's this, and here's that. I didn't really
Why
look
am I
into the
still
lore.
getting a? Did that message just take a while to come in, or are they still talking? Am I still getting their zone chat? Get me out.
You shouldn't be getting zone chat.
Maybe I didn't
You
scroll
watched
down all
cinematic
the
and
way
didn't give
'cause I
much
just got a
info. Yeah, the
message.
cinematic's very mysterious. Like, what's the class supposed to be? The class is supposed to be like
They
someone.
just keep going. It's
someone
just still
that
feeding it to me the whole entire time we're doing the
serves
dungeon. Giving me their whole argument.
Hermaeus Mora
Stop.
understands
Please.
him, I guess, and
Maybe
uses his
that was the
abilities.
NPC dialogue. Was the NPC saying, so to a flat earther, what happens when you fly around the world or sail around?
This dungeon does surround upon the flat Nern theory.
What?
No, I was kidding. Flat.
No,
Nern
yeah,
theory.
that was probably just a delayed message. I'm hoping.
That's weird. Yeah, I don't know.
But if you're in like a really tense trial or dungeon and you had a glitch like that and you had the text-to-speech and you couldn't turn it off and you're like in a
You don't
trial
want-
in a
you don't want
stressful
zone
situation
text-to-speech.
and you're like a stressful trial boss or something and so Jets is constantly talking about conspiracy theory.
Anyway, the general vibe
So
of the
someone shared the
story
quest, so I have no idea what the quest
seems
is.
to
It's
be about
Flat Earth, apparently.
seems to be about
Flat
Hermaeus Mora wanting to, I think, keep
What's happening?
keep
What's the
some
quest?
knowledge hidden, but people are trying to uncover it.
Or do you remember?
The quest is about a coven of witches that have taken the island, and all the Nords like trying to defend it are dying or dead, and we have to help Lyris, Titanborn, clear out all the witches.
Wait, what island? Right.
This is the island of Icereach. It's off to the north
Oh.
of Tamriel. Yeah, so we're in like the Sea of Ghosts right now.
Sea of Ghosts.
The flat Nern thing I made up. Yeah, the Sea of Ghosts.
Hey, it's the guy from Skyrim.
It's the big guy from Skyrim.
Wanna stand in green AoEs? That's right.
Yeah, greens are heals. If he turns red, that means that he's ultra powerful. It means that you should probably not get hit from him at all.
If he turns red.
Yeah, you'll see him get very angry. It's his rage
Like
mode.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's his rage mode. See, even the tank needs to be careful at this point, but mostly on Vet. He'll also summon Atronox. I don't know if that's only on Vet, but I'm just calling it as I remember it.
Does he have an attack where he slams down, you go flying into that stratosphere?
There is a quest in Eastmarch where you get like kicked in the face by a giant and go flying like across a huge section. This is great.
Have you been seeing those posts about Elder Scrolls glitches?
No.
Well, it's the one tweet going around about your most useless video game fact, but I've seen one about I think it was Oblivion and Skyrim. I think they were roughly the same glitch. It was when you marry specific NPCs, and then for some reason directly after the wedding they just
Yeah.
immediately leave you and
Yeah, I
just
saw
wander
that.
all of
I saw
the.
that. It's if you're a male and you marry Darkethus, I forget his
Well,
name.
someone said they were playing a girl in heaven anyway. So I don't know
Oh,
if-
maybe he just gets married for the
He doesn't
benefits
care.
and then walks on.
Yeah, but before that, I saw someone talk about a similar thing happening in Oblivion. There was someone who, if you
don't
marry,
think
I
can
forget what.
marry in Oblivion, can you?
Maybe it was.
I
Mara.
haven't.
It was some. It was
I'm
a
not
different-
likable enough to get married in Oblivion, I guess.
It was a different game, but I think it was also with Argonian. But I forget what she did. I think it was essentially the same thing. She just wanders, just leaves, and you never see her. Oh no. Sorry, yeah, it was something to do with marriage. It was NPC Argonian. Something about after something happened, she's programmed to walk from somewhere to her house, but they accidentally made her house in like a completely different region, so she has to walk like an hour game time back and forth, and every time you load in, she does that.
I had to walk both ways,
She has like to like
there and back.
constantly walk. Her house is like in a different. I think it's that she like immediately dies every time because she has to walk out of a city. And so whenever you load, she just comes in and just dies.
Huh.
It's awful.
I remember there being a guy in Skingrad, I think, in Oblivion, who can sell you like this house. He's like an orc. I forget his name. He can sell you a house or something like that. But like the thing is, so once he renders, he has a wandering path which is highly risky, and he can fall off a bridge and break his neck. And if he does, he just straight up dies in your entire game save, and you can never buy the house because you can't sell it to you. He is dead. He's a wanderer or something. It's just like there it goes. I'm
glad most people find Bethesda glitches endearing.
Yeah, it's
Because I can't really think of many. I can't really think of, actually, I don't know if I can think of any that like ruin it, except the one you just described. Obviously,
I think the reason why people
but
find Bethesda game glitches endearing and funny is because the games in itself are so expansive that it seems obvious that something would probably go wrong.
Well, the ratio, there's always quite a few more than most other like overworld ones would have, but most of the time they're not huge things, which makes me think they probably play tested and probably even encounter some of those. But like, it's not a big enough, a giant sending you in the stratosphere, like that doesn't really need to be. That's not at the highest list of priority of things that needs to be fixed.
They're like,
just gonna leave it.
it'll be a meme. They'll make a meme out of it.
Except for the house thing you just mentioned, that definitely is a thing that should be fixed.
It's funny hearing about the portal commentary when they were talking about what's his name? What was the name?
Portal like Valve Portal?
Yeah, Portal. The meme that they're trying to make, which is funny because I can't.
Hoopy the Hoop.
Hoopy, that's it. I can't really think of. I mean, meme culture wasn't like.
It was back
all
before
that
meme.
back
It
then.
wasn't necessarily a meme. It was just like it was a joke.
Yeah,
it wasn't like
wanted
it
to be
wasn't
like a funny thing that people would just catch on to.
Yeah, there weren't that many huge memes.
And everyone got stuck on the cake instead.
Which is a little obvious because if you go back to the game,
cake makes a lot more
the cake is a
sense.
live
Yeah.
line is written like
Yeah.
everywhere. Ramen is just spamming it everywhere.
I'm glad that we got to experience Portal, like, even though we didn't get to experience it the year it came out, we got to experience it within a few years. And
Yeah, I'm still to this day. Are there any mechanics for this?
for this, if you're gonna notice a fire ring around you, if you have a fire ring, you don't want your. See, I got it right now. You don't want to touch your friends with it at all. You don't want your friends to be touched. She will summon frozen plants that will start to kill you guys. So what do? I bring the fire to the plant to melt it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, see? But the thing is, so I think Skelga's summoning the plants, and then the other witch is summoning the fire. So they're technically not getting along. They're arguing, and their arguing is giving you an advantage.
It's Twinrova. It's Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, it's kind of Twin Rover-y.
Oh, shoot, I have it. So no. So I go find the...
Yeah, if
I'll
you
see
have
the
it,
plant.
you have to find the plant. It's okay. I mean, on veteran, it matters a lot more.
I'm just staying away from you.
That's just the general idea. Oh,
Anyway, I to this day still can't figure out what year we even played Portal.
yeah, I would say probably
Because-
2009.
Oh, someone died.
2009.
I'm glad to see
I
we
think
went
so.
through
Because
our initial assault.
I looked back and like,
Go well.
because Dad got the game for free,
Mhm.
pretty sure, and they made it free to promote Portal 2.
Because they had mentioned they were making it. They didn't have a trailer or anything yet.
It
They
must
just said
have-
that they were making it. The
I
trailer
guess 'cause
came
the
later.
thing that's confusing me is, yeah, for one thing, I remember playing it like earlier
Yeah.
than quite a while before the second one came out.
Mhm,
But then
yeah.
also I remember the bleeding radio, which is an incredibly specific. Nobody really talks about that. But when you go out of the bounds and the radio that bleeds in the parking
Is the
lot.
bleeding radio only in pre
Yeah, that was
party
before
position?
before they updated it for the
Yeah, I
new
don't-
ending
I
where
don't-
where
I
the
don't
robot
know.
drags you.
The lore doesn't match up.
So I don't know what year we played it. Because that was for the ARG, and the ARG was the ARG.
We're
and the,
speaking nonsense.
and
The
the
bleeding
ARG,
radio in the party position.
The ARG was. Maybe it was 2010. I forget. I just
don't
looked it
know,
up recently.
but I do remember the bleeding radio.
I think the ARG was 2011.
So here,
I have to go
here's
back
just
and do-
mostly burn.
And do no clip again, because
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure the radio's gone. I'm pretty sure it was replaced.
I don't remember it being replaced. I don't remember because like we put it on a
Remember the
computer that
radio
didn't really
and the
get we
beans?
didn't get updates on that computer. I don't even think we could connect to the internet. I mean, maybe
We
I
could.
guess we could because that's how we
could.
downloaded
Dad,
the game.
Dad could. Dad had to.
But
That's how we
he,
download.
but Dad did it like once. We didn't have internet on that computer
No.
except for that like one time.
I think we can only play it if we logged into.
I don't think so. I think it was all stored offline. Like I don't recall having updates run for any games that we had.
But I don't. But that sounds wrong because that means we didn't play it till like 2011, which doesn't sound right.
When did they release? When
It
did they
especially
release
doesn't
this
sound right
version?
because why would we have been excited watching the reveal trailer if we hadn't even played the game yet?
Yeah, no, we had totally played the game at that point. In fact, it felt like ancient history at that point. I remember being like, I feel so nostalgic looking at this. So it had been a little while. Things get nostalgic for me really quick.
Because I remember being excited for that trailer, but but that was the announcement. I think.
Yeah, well, maybe not the announcement. I think it was just the trailer. I think they announced it before. I think they did. I think they were like, we're making a Portal 2,
Well, maybe
and
they
then
made it
they were
free when
like,
they
we're gonna
announced it.
allow you guys, because they wanted people to play Portal 1 and then get super hyped for when the trailer dropped, which we did.
Yeah, but it wasn't that. Portal 2 did not have that long of a like
It wasn't hyper
public
long, no. but
public.
I want to say give it.
release
I want to say give it
cycle,
a year.
which is funny because it's Valve and
A
you know,
year and a
Half-Life
half.
3, haha.
Yeah.
But Portal 2 only had Portal 2 only had like a year or two of people knowing it was development.
I think Portal 2 is the game I think of when it comes to like I'm super hyped for this game. This is gonna be the best thing ever. And then you get it, and it's like this is literally
And then
the
it was.
best thing ever. Yeah, I was like, crap. Hold on, I'm having lag. Are you having it?
I remember seeing it in the news though.
Lag.
I
Lag.
can tells you your voice. Oh yeah, 999 plus. I told you this might not have been a good idea.
God, I'm so angry. Why he didn't need to
I
change
mean-
anything?
Yeah, definitely.
No!
Tell him next time you see him.
He needs to
It
go
fixed
back.
itself for me. Yes, it fixed itself for me.
But
Just
I'm
tell
running
him
a stream.
next
I
time you
can't
see
do
him.
that. I think he
I-
saw
he
it as
next-
an upgrade, but it was not.
No, he said. I remember specifically saying, "We'll see what it does."
Yeah,
he
well, I'm
was
seeing-
obviously trying to make it. He was obviously trying to make it an upgrade, but he didn't know. I'm just
I-
saying, make sure you tell him. Otherwise, you'll be having the same problem tomorrow.
Well, he was here to see it, but yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think he changed anything. If you forget to tell him, you're just gonna. have to
I'm
deal
not
with
gonna
it.
forget, cause like I'm running a stream. I'm not just gonna like,
But
I'm
wait,
just gonna
speaking of
like
which-
go offline. Like, I'm gonna get my VODs cut into 3s or more, and I can't do that.
Oh shoot. Nah, it's way too late for him to change it now. But mom did message me 6 minutes ago. I could tell her about it, but it's not gonna. I don't think he would change it right now. He's probably just going to bed. Probably. Also, we're not staying around long enough for me to message her back. I can barely read what she sent me. It's about the dogs, though.
This boss is pretty much just tank and spank. He's got like a mechanic where he drops a blizzard and it's a very powerful AoE, but not on normal. It's not that bad. He'll summon Atronachs in the 4 corners of the arena that you gotta go for.
He does a what now? You gotta run to the 4 corners.
When there's Atronach spawns, like here's one right here.
Oh, you have to run to the corners to kill it.
Yeah, or I mean, like if you can do it from far away, go ahead. All more power to you. Do you notice when I use my overshields? Like, does your health bar look any different?
Yes.
I mean, do you see how like powerful? I mean, like how much space those shields take. Crap!
Oh shoot. I need to repair my gear.
Did you just lag? I lagged really bad.
Yeah. I can't really tell in game, but I can tell from you speaking.
Everything froze up.
Doesn't really do that for me. But I can tell from you speaking that it's... Might not even be on the same connection. I don't know. I'm gonna have to repair my gear really fast after this. So kill this astronaut.
Yeah, yes, please. Here's the Blizzard DOT. It goes on for a while. He's just kind of vulnerable at this point.
This is a DLC dungeon, right?
Yep. I know it
Okay,
seems
well, I
kind
wanna
of
make sure I'm not-
straightforward.
Oh yeah, that too. But I also want to make sure I'm not doing a dungeon I could be doing anything. I'm trying to get the most out of out of what I paid for,
This
which
is
is absolutely nothing.
yeah. This is the sister dungeon to my favorite dungeon in the game.
Have I done that one?
I don't know, probably. It's got the grappling hooks. Do you remember that?
Yeah, we did that one. Mom and Dad.
That's my favorite. Nothing has topped Unhallowed Grave.
Shoot. How do I,
Whoa.
Uh-oh. What just
What?
happened?
I mean, they're fighting. What's going on?
What just happened?
What's happening?
I opened the door, and it faded out like I was gonna go through, and then it put me right back where I came out. Okay, now
Probably because we got in combat and it's like you can't leave in combat. We're out of combat now.
I'm trying to hurry and just use a crown repair
Grapple.
kit.
Grapple enemy. Grapple.
Just crown repair kit. I'm trying to restore my grand
this-
repair kit or
we-
crown repair kit. What's the
we
difference?
have final boss next. So
Dude, please tell me crown repair kit or grand repair
it
kit.
doesn't
What's the
matter. You
difference?
could do. I
Okay.
don't remember which what.
I just used the crown one.
Because
My-
like
my gear
I
was
think crown is
broken,
like
I
just you
think.
get it for free for logging in.
I had to know. My stuff was
You
broken.
just don't want to do group because group repair kits are very big. A very
Oh
big deal.
no, that's what I no. That don't even happen to us.
Chist.
Huh? Where?
Chist.
They ran out without us, but I mean,
Come on.
Oh,
Come on. Come on.
yeah, leave
come
me to
on,
unlock
come on,
it.
Come on. Don't pull. They're pulling.
should I drop it?
No. You can probably do it while she's monologuing.
Well,
Like
no,
a
I'm just
Disney
out.
villain.
I'm messing up. I broke
Don't mess
one.
up!
It's a simple-
Don't mess
it's a
up!
simple-
The
it's
boss
a
is gonna
simple-
spawn. Don't mess up.
It's a simple chest, and I messed it up because
Ah.
he's stressing me out.
Thank you. That wasn't so hard, was it? I got another Discord message. This boss I call Whack-A-Witch. It's essentially all the witches that you faced before come on down, and they'll do different things. At different times, they'll be vulnerable, and you target them, right? And when they're vulnerable, you'll notice everyone beating the hell out of them. And so when you beat one up enough, they'll kind of put all shields up, and you gotta whack every single one with a bash move. So just be ready to like run to each one and just whack them. You don't really need to be fast, but I like to be fast for fun. So, okay, see. Dang it, not yet. I guess it's been a long time. So we got to go for each one. We got to go for each one and just kind of melt them down, and then comes Whack-A-Witch. It's been a while. Okay, yeah. So next up is Bonnie.
I'm on fire.
It's okay. Just you remember the mechanic. Like, don't touch anybody.
I mean, there's no
just
frost plants, so I'm just kind of standing away from people.
The voice actress is definitely familiar. I don't remember her name, but you can hear like Phil and Lil from Rugrats in her voice, so it's very familiar. Okay, here is the Whack-A-Witch. You see, they're all bashable. I run to each one and whack them. All right. Now a random one is vulnerable. After you've whacked them all, a random one is selected to be taken down, and that's kind of just how this goes. You just got to keep your eyes peeled as to who's up.
Is it actually random, or is it like a
I
specific
think
order?
it's random. I'm pretty sure just RNG's who's going to be up. All right, Whack-A-Witch.
How are we interrupting them when they're shield? I got an achievement for something, maybe interrupting.
Nice. At the very, very end, after we've done this with all 4 witches, the big final witch will show up, and we gotta just burn her down. She summons a move where if you don't kill her in time, we all die. All you can do is hit her as hard as you can. On veteran, this is incredibly stressful. Not really so much here, but yeah. So you're gonna want to give her your all when she shows up in the middle. Just give her everything you've got. Probably should have saved my shields, but I think this is the last one before she shows up. Here she is. Give her everything.
Can I get my... Oh yeah, it's supposed to exploit. Nope. I don't know that word.
She's down. But you can
Thank
see
God.
you can see we're getting like pulse damage and hooray!
Oh wait, that was Final Boss?
Yep. That was it.
Oh.
That was I mean
Yeah,
you
was
said
this
you
like-
said you didn't want a really long dungeon, so
It's like one of the first DLC dungeons?
nope, this was beginning of 2020. Unhallowed Grave is pretty much where they put all their attention, I think. I like to think
Yeah,
of
there
Unhallowed
weren't that
Grave
many
as,
like gimmicks or anything, but
yeah.
sometimes
Odd Veteran
you just
though,
need
it does kick your ass.
sometimes you just need a basic standard dungeon.
Yeah.
Let me guess, Witch's Head on a plate. No, actually, it's... Wait. Yes? Yeah.
What is it?
It says Trophy Mothered CN8, but it doesn't look like a human head.
Let me
I guess
see.
I don't know what she looks like.
Is it like is she just like
Oh, wait,
wearing
that's
her-
her. That is her. I'm looking at her body right now. Whoa, is that her face? Or is that a mask? That's a mask. Right?
Let me see.
She
Yeah,
looks like,
they wear masks.
looks like the beast from Over the Garden Wall or something.
Oh yeah. It's a bus though.
Oh shoot, I almost
Oh.
just left without.
Yeah, you
completing this quest.
get her head.
Almost did
Fun.
complete the quest. It's always just someone's head.
You didn't get to
on a
see the
wall. I
alert?
don't want this head
No.
on
I
a
also
wall.
have a new alert, guys. You want to try it out? I have a new alert just specifically. This is the first stream that I've
I get
had
that
it
it's
in.
not an
Can you
easy
find it?
reward to make. Just kind of take the model and put it on a plate, but
It's kind of creepy. I like the bus better. The bus is better.
the bus.
The bust. Like it's like a statue. I've
It's
got
a
I
bus,
think
like,
you get it for
on
doing
wheels, like the wheels on the bus.
that. The bus is better, you know, the Elder Scrolls bus.
The battle bus. That was called battle bus.
The battle.
Where we drop it in Tamriel.
Oh!
Yeah. Well, that's working. It's now time for them to spam voice alerts, I guess.
Huh? Oh, your chat.
Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr. For I am the
I'm
chosen
outta
of
here.
Talos. I
The new dungeon
alone
is
have been
also
anointed
Skyrim, one of the
by
two.
Ninth to
Yeah, this is
spread
wait.
It's
No,
gonna
he
be
says
another rift.
this is Ice Reach, but is Ice Reach near Skyrim?
What is better?
Ice Reach is
to be
north.
born good
of-
Yeah, this looks
or
very
to
scary.
overcome
Skyrim.
your evil nature.
You can, if you look on the map, you can see it's Hrothgar, but that's like the boat you take. It doesn't actually have like the island on the map.
Oh yeah.
I have so many sounds going on right now. I can't even think. I'm sorry. They're too rich and I'm too cheap. I need to change the economy. Oh my god. Oh my...
No
Yeah, I like
secret
that sound.
bosses.
No secret bosses in this dungeon. They,
Well,
they
I'm
kind of
open.
became popularized after the dungeon.
There were secret bosses in the grapple one, which came out the same night.
Yeah, Unhallowed Grave had the best secret bosses as well. Yeah, I think it's the best ones. Right after that is Shipwright's Regret. That has really fun ones. Oh my god. I can't think. Oh, it's over. It's over. It ended. So yeah, I'm kind of iffy about the new dungeon being in the Rift because it's like Nedic architecture. Like it looks like Western Deadlands needs, but it's in like Eastern Skyrim, and I'm kind of like, I don't know. Maybe they'll explain it a bit. Balsonar though seems pretty cool. But yeah, people are right. I mean, like the Tavani own like almost half of Morrowind. It feels like at this point, which is pretty weird, and I kind of want them to like have some deep political reason for it, you know, toss in some lore about house politics and maybe a deal being made. You own these lands for 500 years and then they belong to us or something like that. I don't know. I'm just waiting. I don't know. Sometimes the devs can be hyper fixated on a specific lore topic, and that gives them a blind side, you know, like a blind spot. So, I mean, sometimes they're just like, they think, oh yeah, that sounds right, and so they do it. I don't know, because this is kind of a big deal. All the Necrom stuff though they've got right. They're covering a sermon of Vivek of all things. I mean, we're gonna get into probably some deep metaphysical stuff that people just love so much in the Elder Scrolls. You know, like at the end of the DLC, you're probably gonna find out that everything is a dream, and then the game will end forever.
You cut out everything as a what? Everything's a dream?
Everything is a what? Yes.
You cut out. You just said. Then we find out everything is a.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, I said dream.
Everything is a.
Everything is a.
That's how metaphysical it is. They don't even explain it. Everything is a. That's right.
The
It's
Krabby Patty secret formula is. We kept thinking it was broken. We were like, "There's something wrong. There's something wrong with the TV scheduling."
Wait, did you think that? I
remember
specifically thinking
because they keep cutting it off early. They need to work on their scheduling because it's not.
I remember
we're so close to learning it.
I remember thinking because Dad recorded the episodes and burned them to DVDs, and we had those like watch on when they aired. I remember thinking that it was like recorded off. Was that a VCR? Is that all that was? However you record. I don't know how you record.
I don't know actually.
I remember him thinking like, oh, he messed the record. Like he cut the episode off early. Like what an inconvenient time. I remember thinking that.
We had a lot of thoughts. Either way, a lot of our thoughts were we can't see the end of the episode and it does exist. We believed that the ending of the episode did exist. We just.
Which is funny because we used to watch, or at least I used to watch it before I remember the recording. So I don't know. I guess I just didn't remember. And I guess you thought the TV was broken.
Yeah, I had a lot of confused thoughts, but no. Yeah, so there's a lot of Elder Scrolls stuff that is.
Oh no! You gotta be kidding me!
They're still talking about it. They're still going. They're still going.
I came to turn in my thoughts, and they're still talking about it.
They're still going.
Someone, I don't know whose side of the argument this guy was on, said either I got ignored or they're looking stuff up right now. I had 2 friend requests, so it's a win for me. Hope everyone has a wonderful Friday night. There's 15 minutes left. Friday. Maybe they left finally.
Say what?
Maybe the other guy left finally.
That'd be nice.
The argument. Maybe his dungeon queue, if he finally got his dungeon. He was like queuing for a dungeon the whole time. 2-hour argument gets cut off. I think this person was on like actual factual side, and they've been getting dogpiled.
That's how it works.
Maybe not. I want to believe that's not true.
I don't want to believe that. I don't want to believe this. Come on. Oh god. It's back. It's back.
What's back? Is that the sound?
Yeah. Yesterday, I was raided to a streamer. I think her name's Lovely Skyrim, or Beautiful Skyrim. And her follow sound is a Nernru, and I was like, oh, I need to have that as a sound redeem.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you instinctively were like, oh, I gotta find that. Like, where's the sound come from? I gotta find it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted it to be. Where I was like, I want to think it's somewhere, but it's really loud. Hi, Driz, how you doing?
I think the worst thing I've ever had happen when streaming was when I raided someone. I don't have anyone. I don't have like barely anyone that has watched my streams. So I don't like have any clips or anything, right? Apparently, I must have had I don't know. I must have one of those random accident clips that somebody did. Either that, or somebody has a really weird, like, stream plugin. But I'm assuming it was like an accidental clip that happened. But I rated someone, and apparently they have something where it randomly plays a clip of the person who rated them, which is a neat concept on the
You're so
surface,
sneaky,
because
Driz.
it's like, you know, giving a little. Like,
Yeah, I get that a ton. I get it a ton. In fact, I got it with Beautifully
the thing
Skyrim.
the thing is, I didn't have any clips. Or I guess I must have had one random clip somebody must have like accidentally done. So it was just literally nothing. The clip was just like a random portion of like
Yeah.
me playing 06, like Sonic 06. It was just like not like I wasn't saying anything. It was random
maybe
conversation.
someone had clipped that at some point. Because some people just
That's what
clip
I'm
without
saying,
knowing.
but
Yeah.
it would have been an accident. Yeah, it was an accidental clip, but it was just really awkward to be like, "Oh, thanks for the raid. Let's see, what's your stream like?" Random cover, and like, because I felt like everyone was waiting for like a punchline, like, "Oh, what's this funny clip about?" Just nothing happens. It's like, "Oh, okay."
I have a lot of
It's the most embarrassing thing.
I have a lot of clips that are me doing nothing because people either clip at the wrong time or they clip and then convert it to a highlight, so the very beginning
Yeah,
doesn't
but
actually
then
mean anything.
but then it shows that clip where nothing's happening to like
Thank
a
you for
whole
that,
audience of
Driz.
someone
That
else's
is what I'm
stream. It's like,
doing. I'm trying to climb this. Yeah, I mean, like I got my clips shown because they were like, oh, let's show Weather off because I got raided and Tyranny wanted to show me off. So she's like, do a shout out for Weather, and so I get a shout out, but the clip that chooses is an Overwatch clip, like not Elder Scrolls. And Tyranny was like, you know, he plays a lot of Elder Scrolls, and it's like, this is not the Elder Scrolls. So, it's just this old Overwatch clip of something, you know, not Elder Scrolls related. And I'm like, no. I mean, it's been worse than that. There's
Was it at
much
least
worse
a-
clips.
Well, yeah, well, since it was at least a clip, like of something happening.
Yeah, but it's like, if you don't know the game, you don't know what. And so it's just kind of null. I mean, I would prefer clips that are actually good. I can't assure that it's going to be a good clip. I can't assure there's going to be an Elder Scrolls clip. If I raid someone who's playing Overwatch, an ESO clip might show up and vice versa. So, yeah, I mean, I have that happen a whole lot. I don't do it myself, but cause it's kind of hard to interact. It's hard to react to the clip because you post it and it shows a segment of people's stream, but you don't entirely get the vibe of their stream, and also you could be looking at a clip that you just don't really want to comment on, or you don't know what's going on. I don't know. It puts you in a spot. That's it.
Is that a heroic
Spider
silhouette
Eclipse.
outside?
Okay, Bottle of Silver Mist is an item. Okay, so this is, oh yeah, this is part of the Passion Dancer. Okay. I look so innocent and sweet. I'm just like, I look so cute. I look so cute doing this. Okay, so this is the idol. Oh my sweet lord. This is definitely exaggerated, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Wow. That is, well, there's a lot of tail swing. That's for sure. Okay, so it's you get idle and walk. Are there any adjustments to like emotes or anything? It doesn't say. I mean, it should say. Yeah, absolutely fabulous, fabulous. I mean, there might be no alters.
I can't stop reading this chat.
No.
Someone's doing the "I'm not mad at all" meme, except unironically. I'm not crying. I'm not crying at all. If you're at that point in the argument, you're just supposed to stop talking. You know, no, you never make a comeback. I'm not crying at all, I swear. Again, it's been going on so long, I lost track. I don't even know who. They're literally just insulting each other. I don't even know who was on which side of what argument anymore. They probably forgot to.
Drizzy, we know you like that clip.
This is zone chat, so they could be anywhere. I can't imagine them just standing around arguing with each other.
I really like the idol. I think the idol's cute. The walk Is there not a run? I guess it really wouldn't work with a run. But I mean, wow. If you thought like Duchess was exaggerated, my god. This is the most almost mockingly, it seems like. Like, oh, I don't have time for this dribble. I must take my leave. I might as well just grab, like,
Oh
let's
no,
just
I
grab
found
this
him.
one.
Oh no, I found him. I didn't actually mean to. I stopped looking and I came across him.
Why am I small? Oh, there we go.
Never mind. Never
Got
mind.
First piece. So my ISO Plus renewed was probably like $80 out of my account, and I've got 10,000 crowns now, so that's fun. They make it where change your animations actually show now. They didn't when you tried to use them.
Dragon,
Wait,
dragon,
do they not?
dragon. He's just staring. He's just floating there menacingly.
Menacingly.
I can't help myself.
There's a Telvanni here. You do not dress like a Telvanni, man. I should unmod you, Driss. I should unmod you. What? What's going on in the chat? What? What are you trying to communicate? Are you communicating with people? Well, I'm at 4 to 6 dungeons. I'm probably gonna end up doing that. Do you like the sound, Driz? So when they were going over the the new music for Necrom. I think it covered a track that isn't covered in this DLC, but I could be wrong because I think it might be playing right now. I don't remember if they're going to be doing Marwa music or not. But it sounded like a new track from what I heard. But I could just be completely making a big mistake. Now I want to go back and check. Because it might have been playing this one, and I forget what this one's called. I don't know if this one's the Road Traveled or whatever it's called. So I'm going to embarrass myself. You ever like say something with like complete assurance, like, oh yeah, that's this, and then you're like, why did I think that? I think that's the moment I'm having right now. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look. Get out of the zone, chat. That's not what this game's about. Don't argue with flat earthers.
Well, first I was arguing participating, but now I waited a bit, and now I'm just attempting to completely derail the conversation.
By what? Talking about goats?
Close.
Lambs.
No.
Okay, what?
Oh, it worked. No. Oh, never mind. I don't want the guy talking to me. I mean, it worked. They're both okay. They're both talking about it. But I didn't want the guy that I hate this conversation to to be
I didn't want him to interact with me.
agreeing with me. I mean, whatever works. That's fine. Wait, it's actually like
What are you doing?
everyone. It was everyone. There's like 5 people arguing with each other in dogpile. This one guy who I have learned very much deserves the dogpiling. He's a very awful person. I just asked who here likes red pandas.
Red pandas.
And literally everyone, like 5 people, everyone just started, instead of arguing, just started posting their opinions about red pandas. So like, I love red pandas. I wish I had one as a pet. Red pandas are awesome.
Red pandas. Red pandas.
Oh, never mind. Oh, what the?
mushrooms and all the
What the
like.
heck?
But it's got a very different
I got
feel
the
than
thing
any
up.
of the locations that we've previously
Say that again.
The person I hated in this conversation agreed with me they like red pandas, and the person that I agreed with in the conversation said they hope red pandas die due to global warming.
That's rude. But they do belong. They do believe in climate change. So I guess that's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That was the guy I agreed with. Whatever. You know what? It got people to stop talking.
I guess it's still up in the air whether or not they're gonna remix more Morrowind music. I guess. I honestly don't know if they will, because this is a track that's already in the chapter. I just completely didn't realize it because I've been playing, so much Morrowind. I don't remember if the track's in Morrowind or if it's in the ESO chapter, because they do such a good job, and so I got confused. So I guess it is in the chapter. We'll see if they add more. They might not, because I don't know if they do that. I mean, I forgot they had this track. Because I've been playing so much Morrowind, going back and forth and back and forth. I just forget what they have.
We appreciate your efforts to save her.
Because there are some missing tracks that they could add. And some good ones. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. I'm telling Jared about the Bionicle set. I said, non-licensed themes like City, Monkey Kid. He goes, Monkey Kid. And I just say, Ninjago 2. Ninjago 2. That's what it is.
Sorry.
Why? There's so much to do in this game, and you're doing what?
I think someone else caught on. We're both just absolutely
There's so much to do.
derailing everything. It's funny to make people stop arguing by like.
Well, I mean, like, any interaction with them is what they want. It's like, it's a psycho thing.
Not when they're wanting to argue about something and you're just saying completely random things to derail it.
But you're interacting with them. I mean, you're doing it for a reason. They know you're doing it because of them.
They don't.
You're doing it because of them.
I'm not talking directly to them.
I know that, but it's obvious. I mean, like, some guy just starts being, it's like, how's the weather? It's like, okay, well, I mean, you're changing the subject here. But, because there's a conversation going on. I just know that this person's looking at it going, oh, this person is trying to, that you're interacting with him by trying not to interact. I just say, let him go. I mean, when there was a guy, there's a guy being, like, incredibly racist in the Glenumbra chat because we've had an influx of more East Asian players, so a lot of people can't understand each other. I noticed in Glenumbra there was just like crazy like boomer or pre-boomer racism, if you will, and it was like why? And so what I did was I just told people, don't interact with him, don't give him what he wants. I even said that openly, and the entire chat stopped, like something from a movie. The entire chat just stopped, and he kept saying like something racist, and he would go like, "Am I right? Right?" It's like, I'm like, he's actually reacting this way. He's actually like, right? I'm like, dude, this is like something from a cartoon. Anyways, so yeah, I say just basically take away what they want. They want interaction. most edgelords want interaction. People who have these like weird controversial opinions.
They don't
it's
want
just kind of like
yeah,
they
but
don't
they
have them
also
in private. They have them where everyone can see
don't
them.
care about the interactions of like I don't know, asking their opinions on turtles or something. They want to argue about this the moon's flat. They don't want to talk about what they think about turtles. Actually, now they're arguing about turtles.
Now they're arguing about turtles. What have you done?
Hey, I didn't bring up the turtles. I wasn't the one that brought the turtles.
I have very strong opinions about turtles.
Oh, you gotta be. Oh, no. Oh, no. If we had just completed that dungeon 5 minutes later, got a Thailing. Whatever, I'll probably do one tomorrow. Jesus. That thunder was... That thunder sound effect was unnecessarily loud.
They delayed the PvP event. A lot of people are kind of angry. It was supposed to happen in February, I think. Okay. So now I'm going to turn this in for bonus points. If you go into Mournhold, you can see or you can hear the Elder Scrolls theme very slowly. It's pretty nice. I mean, the Elder Scrolls theme started as the Morrowind theme, right? Nerevar Rising. It just plays while you're playing Morrowind. You're just walking around Morrowind, just playing with the Elder Scrolls theme. Oh, I heard a dragon. Looking for him. And so, I mean, therefore it's playing Nerevar Rising, but it's like a very slow version of it. It's like ba-da-da, ba-da-da. It's like playing like a very ominous instrument. It's cool. I mean, like, cause I mean, this area, Mournhold, it's kind of got more of a gothic vibe than like Vivec City. Then there was a time your face was rounder, made you look even younger. What? I haven't like aged in 10, 15 years. Don't ask me how. I did a thing. I love seeing this dragon design, and Almalexia apparently doesn't care. Speaking of which, Almalexia is the like member of the tribunal we talk about the least. You've got Vivec, Salthasel, and Almalexia. She's like Mother Morrowind and the most underrepresented member of the tribunal, I think, who gets the least attention. She hangs out in Mournhold, which is sometimes called Almalexia after her, and she has one base game main quest. However, they revealed in this latest stream that they're going to be releasing a new Tales of Tribute deck called Almalexia. And obviously it might just be, because Dunmer. But I'm hoping that she has some part in this and she actually shows up. I would love her to have more of a part because she really just has one main, like a base game zone quest, and that's it. Salthasel and Vivec have DLCs and she doesn't. I think it wouldn't be too weird to have her show up in some capacity. We've never had the Tribunal, like, showing up and talking to each other in a game at all. Like, I can't think of an example where that, like, actually happened. You're, like, standing there as they're communicating with each other. Drizzy to the rescue is a favorite. That is a favorite. So, there's an interesting thing that they're going to be moving into with the Necrom chapter. They're going to be covering this thing that Vivec wrote out in his sermons, and the things that Vivec wrote about in his sermons make no sense at all for the most part. Like they defy history. They don't really make sense in that way. But he says they happened. He is a poet, so he like writes poetry. If you put a lot of if you put like the first letter of certain paragraphs together, it forms a message saying, "Remember to drink your Ovaltine." No, I was kidding. It says something about like Vivec is a liar, and he's like, I forget, he's like the false god and the traitor or something like that. So I mean, it kind of makes it seem like no, he does make a lot of shit up. But I mean, they are oddly talking about how something in his sermons is going to be referenced this year, and is it true or not? The thing that they're talking about is a line in his sermons where he goes to Necrom, or he goes to where Necrom's going to be, and he like meets Amalexia and Satasil, and then he fights a giant beast, and he tells the beast that the beast has to die because it's in the beast's nature. The beast eventually does end up dying, and then Vivek makes Necrom from, like, the beast's corpse. And you can see Necrom does look like it's, like, in a big ribcage, but it's, like, made of stone. It has a very heavy, obviously, a death motif, because it's the City of the Dead, and it's where a beast died.
But it looks like the Sarlacc pit.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the Sarlacc pit. But the thing is, though, Necrom historically predates the Tribunal. Like, it existed before Vivek was a thing, you know, at least before he was even part of the Tribunal team. And so it predates him, but he talks about creating it. And so, like, the devs are like, is it true or is it apocryphal? Obviously, using that fancy word because we're gonna be covering apocryphal things. And I think this is going to get really confusing, because if they start going into, like, in depth, like, explaining the depth of Chim and stuff, things are going to get really wild this year. I mean, we're already messing with time travel. You got the Psijic Order in the new dungeon, who's, like, using time magic or something, or there's time dilation. Ow. But I mean, here's the thing, like, the lessons of Vivek have Vivek doing all kinds of things that don't line up with, like, actual history that you can hold in your hand, right? It's like, oh, this predates this, you can tell because of this, and so it, like, makes a lot of historical sense. And so, like, if as a historian, I would know all these things, and then I would read Vivek's poetry, and it, like, none of it was holding up. It was like, you know, none of the history was lining up at all. And so I'm like, this is obviously just nonsense. So I'm interested to see if they go into the concept of, like, rewriting realities and stuff. There's a lot of very complicated themes in this franchise that are very hard to get your mind around. There's a lot of heavy themes about belief as is becomes existence. Like we learned a couple years ago that a lot of Daedric related things depended a lot on thought, emotion, potential, abstract concepts basically made solid, personified, and abstract concepts becoming a thing is kind of hinted a lot in, like, the very deep metaphysical lore. But there's a lot of shit out there to cover, and canonically there's not as much as, obviously, if you get into, like, the unofficial confirmed stuff. We'll see what they confirm this year that allows, like, okay, I can cover this now because it's like Star Wars Legends becoming canon in a way. Here's Amalexia, she's all shiny. I don't like Amalexia at all. I don't, but I want to at least see more of her. She is a jerk. She's creepy and unstable. Ah, crap. But I mean, like, so they talked about the in-depth lore they're going to be going into with Necrom and how it predates Tribunal culture and how it's, you know, like, as it's like Chimer built, I guess.
Someone kill it!
Just
Everyone.
kill it? You think I'm the freaking Dragonborn? I'm running for my life.
I'm going to skin you. I don't care how much it costs.
Oh god. It's like the guards are yelling at me to kill the dragon. It's like, what? So, yeah, they're gonna be going into deep, like, they look like they're going a bold route this year. And so they're covering deep stuff. And so therefore, I don't really fully believe that they don't understand Telvanni territory. I just feel like they're covering so much stuff, and that's such a... Here's the thing. If you only read, like the general USP pages for Necrom and stuff, you would probably think there's nothing stopping you from dropping the Telvanni there. But you would have to look deeper into like, Dunmer territory lore to understand where they hang out. And and it's very important to a lot of people. Like what I say is, I say that Morrowind is like the Empire Strikes Back or the original trilogy of the Elder Scrolls. You know, you retcon something from Daggerfall, you retcon something from Arena, no one's really gonna care or notice. Anyone that played those games is probably dead now. It's gonna so, but like Morrowind is the original trilogy. It is the as soon as you have Han shoot second, I will never forget this, and I will rant about it until I'm dead. That's kind of how Morrowind's treated in the Elder Scrolls, and for a good reason, I guess, because it's the most impressive and in-depth game in the series. So, yeah, but the thing is, though, is like, if you're going to cover it, like, if I was covering Morrowind, if I was on that story team, I would do all the research I could. I would not I would not spend any moment making a mistake, because I would be so paranoid about messing up the original trilogy. So, and everything aside from the territory seems to be completely fine. They're going deep into what's already been established about Necrom. So I'm not fully convinced that they don't think about territory. However, I do believe that they're probably going to retcon the statement that that Indoril was at their height of power in the Second Era, because it sounds like Telvanni is instead. But that was in one book at like one time, and it's okay to retcon, just like some historians saying. It's just like a very small thing. It's not like it just has to be true if it's like an aside book. There's a book that released with The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind by the University of Gwillem, and it is a book called The Wild Elves, if I recall correctly. This book is probably the most retcon thing in all of Elder Scrolls lore. Like, it is the hardest thing to read. So essentially, the book is talking about the Aelids as if no one knows what they are. It's talking about, like, we don't really have many records of the Aelids, and they actually rarely appear in history. And I'm just kind of like, dude, Aelids literally made the White Gold Tower, the thing that everyone knows about. The ruins are everywhere. You know, the ruins are like in almost like they're in like most provinces. You know, Aelids are so, you can't go 2 feet without hitting your head against an Aelid ruin. It was just trying to make them sound mysterious or whatever, but it was definitely something that they just went back on. And so that was a big change from Morrowind to Oblivion, and I mean, maybe people complained about it, but like no one is now. No one brings it up because Oblivion is sacred to them. You know, it's all about time. It's really depends on, you know, at what point you're just having these discussions. And oh, was there a problem here? Hi, were you muted or something? I can't hear you. Hello?
Tess.
Hi, I can hear you now. Could you hear me, by the way? I was doing a lot of talking.
Not for the past, like, minute or two.
Okay.
You do a robot, and then I heard beep, 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 and then Discord went completely silent.
Did I lag, guys?
I guess it was on my end,
Discord?
because I left and came back, and
Yeah, maybe?
I don't know what the beeping was.
I was saying that pretty much like, the Aelid, there's a book in Morrowind about Aelid history and about, like, how no one really knows anything about the Aelids, and the Aelids very rarely show up in the history of Tamriel and all this stuff, and I'm like, you can't go like 5 feet without seeing an Aelid ruin. You know, Aelids are literally so ingrained in the history, the well-known history of Tamriel with the Slave Rebellion and, you know, all that. I don't know. It was definitely probably the most retcon book in the series that I can think of. So, that being said, though, I'm not saying that. Hey, here's Hero of None, by the way. I'm not saying that that happens all the time. You know, it's not like it is not like retcons are left and right, and it's all okay to constantly retcon, but it does happen sometimes. Not so much these days, though. Because these days, the Elder Scrolls, we live in an age where we've got, like, you know, the internet and internet databases and all this stuff is just so, and you've got so many Elder Scrolls fans just with their eyes glued to the lore. you can't easily just make a retcon like that and go, no one's gonna pay attention. I feel like they're a lot more careful these days in handling those things. Base game had a few things in it, base game for ESO, but like modern content, they try to be very careful about what they do, and they make sure to check things. So I don't know, it seems a little bit sus that they would make such a large mistake and have the Telvanni own so much land without referencing it. My theory is pretty wild of a theory, and I'm just suggesting it. But my suggestion is that basically it seems like the territory that Indoril is supposed to own, Telvanni owns. So my theory is, what if they swap spaces at some point? What if Indoril owns the north and Telvanni owns the south at this point, and then they swap? It's just a wild theory. The reasoning being like that would still be a lot of land for Indoril, I guess, but it would be completely out of the way. But I don't know. It's not really something I cared that much about, because ESO hasn't really seems to care too much about consistency when it comes to Dunmer Great Houses. As my friend says, they kind of treat them more like guilds, where it's like you'll find House Drez in random places, you'll find House Redoran in random places, and it's not really about like, oh, they own land. It's more about that they just exist and they have different ideals. And so it's like, I personally don't really care all that much, but a lot of people do, because like I said, it's super serious for a lot of people. Okay. I'm supposed to make a thing. I mean, if I was people are adding the lore master on Twitter, like people are replying to him with, you know, he makes an unrelated remark and they're like, this is my chance to get into contact with them. And then you have people who are just straight up adding him, you know, like, let us know, and he's just not replying. But it could be that, you know, he can't say anything because, but I mean, I don't know, because it feels like it might technically hurt sales if he doesn't tell people a solution, right? I feel like he's got to do that. But he might be under an NDA. He can't say anything about the lore until it's out. Either way, we are getting Kemo Z, which is a Dwemer ruin that has a book called The Ruins of Kemo Z that came out with Morrowind, and we're reading that book. And it's going to be cool seeing it there. So basically it's described as being on the mainland, but like on the coast, I think pointing towards Vardenfell. And they showed a quick map of a few points of interest in the Telvanni Peninsula, and one of those points was Kemel Z, and it was on the coast. Pretty much exactly where it should be. I'm guessing it might be a public dungeon. I think it's supposed to be like in a big crater, and like a portion of the city that it was attached to is in a chunk of land that fell into the sea, like Winterhold style. Where's the woodworker here? I can't think. Where's the woodworker? I don't see the symbol. I'm just wandering around. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna lose it. Hold on. Carpenter in here somewhere. Did you see the trailer that they posted? At all?
No.
You didn't see the trailer? I mean, the trailer's very vague. It's not like, it doesn't really, it's like, okay, something's happening here. Involving a big tentacly guy and a Daedra. Oh, here we are. And a Daedra, I mean, and a lesser Daedra. But here's the thing, I pretty much knew, I pretty much assumed it was Necrom when, I mean, I have been guessing for months now, but when they showed like very quick previews, like flashes before the actual reveal, and like they showed the cinematic and it was like Dunmer and mushrooms. I was like, I see mushrooms. It's definitely gonna be Morrowind. We'll go to Morrowind.
Oh. Yeah, when you were watching, was it just like the Xbox showcase?
It was okay. So it started as the Xbox showcase, or like the ZeniMax thing.
Yeah, they just casually like dropped it there, right?
Yeah,
and then they said they would show the full trailer later. It was kind of unceremonious.
Yeah, they did the reveal for, they gave Zoss like a small section, and then they did the reveal there, and then
it's kind of an unceremonious reveal though. He was like, "Yeah, Necrom."
Well, for me it was more like I punched the air and said I knew it, and then
yeah, but they did it so fast.
And
I
then
would think they would do
said,
like a...
"This is scary. How do you do that?" Which she said
thought
last
they'd
year.
have
And she
like
also
a-
said in 2020. I think I don't remember.
Thought they'd have like the cinematic trailer to reveal what it is instead of just kind of saying it.
Yeah, I think that would have been cool, but I do like what they did was they like had the director talking, and they said he's pleased to announce, and they had like the logo show up. I think they've done that a few times. They give a name, and then they show the cinematic. But I would probably be excited if they didn't show the name, and then they show the cinematic, because I would be like, there's a city back there, what is it? I would totally guess it was Necrom though, because there's like a funerary procession and all that stuff, and I'm like, yeah, it's gotta be Necrom. There's just no way it isn't. So it would have been this kind of the same either way. Hey, it's one of my favorite books. But I definitely wanted this more than any other choice, because I feel like it's healthy for the Elder Scrolls to know their audience and know what the audience is getting bored of. And I think that the audience needed to go from a very human-y DLC to a very alien DLC. I mean, we're literally going from house politics, or rather just Breton politics, to, you know, cosmic horror and Dunmer religion, and it's like, this is the complete opposite. So that's what I am excited about. That's kind of what I wanted, because that's why I feel like Morrowind was pretty successful, was because Morrowind came out after Daggerfall, which was very castle-y and human-y, and it wasn't as alien as Morrowind. Where's the cooking fire in here? I can't find it. It's a cooking fire.
Oh yeah, Mom was asking to verify if you locked the front door.
Me? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, because I guess I was the last one in. I think so.
I'll check when I go down there.
I think so. Is there a fire down here? Is this it? Yeah, here it is. Good lord. Okay. It's so hidden. This guy is dancing in coals. You did see pictures of the city though, right?
Yeah.
It is really perfect. I mean, it's pretty impressive. My favorite thing is when people make a new thing that looks old. You know, it's like when this looks like it was made back then, it was made now, and so the effort that they put into the city makes it look like it's like a remastered version of a city that literally just has always existed in the Elder Scrolls. It's just got that Elder Scrolls vibe to it. It's got you know this guy just keeps leveling up. It's got a recognizable silhouette, you know. It's got all that detail in it. It's got the motifs. This lady does not wear clothes. I don't know how big Apocrypha is going to be. I don't think they've shown a map of it yet. They just keep saying you're going to go there, and also they've shown gameplay which looks very large. It looks like a wide expanse. It doesn't look like it's just going to be delves. It looks like it's going to be a whole other portion of the map, which is kind of what I assumed we would get. Here's Love's woman, the Argonian. Okay. I hear a Durg. Oh, there he is. Everyone just freaks out. Oh my god! Oh, this guy's shooting at it. He's just shooting at the dragon. He's like, go away. You saved us. You saved us, man. The dragon's yelling at Amalexia. Why isn't she doing anything? She doesn't care. She's like, ah, it ain't Dagon. I don't care anymore. Oh crap, I didn't know that we had a crafting endeavor. Wow, these are kind of rough.
You haven't heard the last of this.
I guess I could do a dungeon and a trial? I mean, it's the weekend. People do trials on the weekend.
I mean, I'll probably do a dungeon tomorrow because I'm still trying to do the weekly.
I wouldn't mind trying to get a trial
Oh,
group
wait.
for... Because, like, we could get
Oh,
Jared
shoot.
on, we could get you on.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
Well, that's not good.
Because Jared will be on tomorrow and we can do a dungeon with 5 people.
No, but we can do a trial.
I don't need a trial.
Yes, you do. It's an endeavor.
My weekly, my weekly dungeon.
I get that, but we could do trial first because like we play like 9 to 10, 10:30, and then it's like, oh, we've done a trial. We'll do like Aetherian Archive maybe because you and Jared haven't done that. I don't think you've done it, and so well maybe I don't know if Jared's done it, but we do that and then that's done in like 45 minutes, maybe an hour, and we'll then do a dungeon afterwards.
Well, tomorrow's Saturday. I don't think I'm usually on at 9 on Saturdays.
Can you be? Because like I mean, like, if we're gonna get a trial group, then like everyone would be. Jared would be here. Maybe I could get Enchantress. I can get you. I mean, because trial is like in a trial group isn't like you can queue for it. So the more people in, the
I
better.
usually eat till like 9 on Saturday, I think, which is supposedly when you guys stream.
You could be muted and eat while you play. Because I mean, like, we don't really get to do trials. I don't think you've ever done a trial. You've just set foot in the lobby of one. I wish you could queue for him. But alas.
Yeah, the fact that you can't kind of means a lot of people probably don't know they exist. I don't know they exist. I don't even know where you would see them. I see them on the map sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you would get into one. Like, I don't.
You just gotta port in. Like, you click on it, you can port into it.
Yeah, a lot of people probably don't even know it's there.
You can pick anyone you want, and you'll be able to see, you know, the lobby. I think the only trial you don't own is Asylum Sanctorum, I think.
You mean currently, because of ESO Plus?
Yeah. The only one you don't earn when you don't have Plus is Asylum Sanctorium. I can't really think of any
You
other
mean even
one.
without Plus?
Yeah, without... Because you own... Because, like, most of these are attached to chapters, you know? You own Vardenfell, you own all the chapters, every single one. And so you get all those trials. You also, obviously, you got Craglorn, so you get all those trials. The only one that's not in an area, I think, is in Clockwork. Sanctorium. We're getting a trial, you know, this year, Sanity's Edge. So that's gonna be SE. As Enchantress pointed out, I was wondering when this was gonna happen. I've been wondering for years, and it's happened finally. We've got a dungeon abbreviation that people are just gonna find hilarious, because Balsunar is just a big BS. So everyone's gonna be spamming BS in chat now. I hope they don't change it. I really hope they don't change it, because I love Balsunar's name so much. But yeah, so the other one's gonna be SH, Scrivener's Hall. They're kind of close together. One's in the Rift, one's in Stonefalls. It's very interesting. So I thought that they were going to get rid of dungeon DLCs that connect to the year. You know? Like, I thought... Because they said they were done with year-long, so I'm like, the dungeons are going to be unrelated. They're just going to be like some random adventure, some random quest. But it looks like they're not doing that. They're sticking with keeping the name... like a chapter name, like that we had Legacy of the Bretons, Year of the Dragon, you know, Dark Heart of Skyrim. I loved those, and I was afraid that we were going to lose them, because I don't think Vardenfell had one, and I don't think Somerset had one. But they decided to keep it, so we're getting a name. It's called the Shadows over Morrowind is the name, and they are connecting the dungeons to the chapter, which is exciting, because it sounds like while they're dropping year-long stories, they're instead doing like what looks like multi-year long, where it's like we're gonna make it even longer. It makes you feel like paying attention. It's more fun, to be honest. So it's like, so basically what they're gonna do is it's gonna be, we're starting with Hermaeus Mora, which is kind of a big place to start. It's kind of like you're immediately starting talking to God, the God of knowledge. And then we're going to be moving on several years to like find out what this is all leading to. Who's the culprit? Who wants to big bad, and who wants to be the big bad, and what do they want? So this is the beginning step. I don't know how long it's going to last, but they want it to be an arc. I kind of want it to be 3 DLCs at least, like 3 chapters. That'd be fun. Interestingly enough, it seems that the Balsanar dungeon has something to do with Periite, if I recall correctly, I think. And Periite is like the Daedric Prince of Disease and Natural Order, and he's often associated with Akatosh, because some people are like, you know, he's the Daedric Prince of the Natural Order, and Time is the Natural Order, and they both look like dragons, so are they related in some way? And I don't know, because it seems to be combining the two. If I look up Balsanar, Let's see. There's already so many. There's a Facebook page, but that's for India. Okay, so it's going to be about the Psijic Order in Morrowind, which is going to be kind of fun. It says... Well, it doesn't mention Periite, but I'm pretty sure Periite's involved in it. He's one of the lesser used Daedric princes, right? They're using the Daedric princes that just don't get a lot of love. Hermaeus Mora hasn't got a lot of love. Vermina hasn't got a lot of love. Periite hasn't gotten a lot of love. In fact, literally, they just make jokes in game about how Periite's just, you know, like the poor man's Daedric prince to worship. Like Periite cults are like 3 people in a fan club. They're like, Periite. No one's like, dude, that's lame. But I mean, like, I think obviously Periite deserves a bigger part. He has a dungeon though, I guess, which is pretty nice. It looks like he's getting another where he's related to. He also doesn't really seem malicious. He just kind of seems like he covers a sphere. He just feels like he's got to preserve the order. He doesn't seem to be actively trying to hurt people, to my knowledge, but I haven't done a lot of looking.
Rub it in, why don't you? If you must know, Shadowstura has rejected me.
Ow.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I've just been running around Galen.
Good. That is a good zone. Man, yeah, these are not very forgiving.
It's one
dailies.
that's gonna go away.
Yes. Have you seen Glimmertarn yet?
I don't know what that is.
Glimmertarn is the big it's like a decently sized druid settlement with like a big statue of Ifray. Like you can see his face. You're like you're by it, I think. I couldn't quite tell.
I was in the middle of excavating and these guys just started attacking me and took me out of it.
Whoa, that doesn't happen often.
It's because I'm running around too fast. Does it make me restart? I forget. It's happened before.
Probably.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Oh,
Weird.
Cool. Yeah, Belsonar. This is the description. It says, the township of Belsonar and its Telvanni masters have remained hidden in the mountains for centuries. But why does this mysterious location now emanate temporal magic? The Psijic Order needs your help to hunt down the source of the phenomenon through the past, present, and future. It's like, how much in the future are you going? Are you going in the future like we're going beyond 582 for once? Like what are we seeing? I don't know if they would like hint at any future content, like you encounter someone talking about the Numidium or something. There's a guy with a big robot. Are you like in the jungle? This is the jungle that I was talking about.
I was digging up a furnishing. It's a Volkesh egg. It actually looks very neat.
Yeah, I've got one in my house. Yeah, but this is the best jungle in the game. This is just the best. You don't get better than this.
There's lava. I don't know how it hasn't caught on fire yet.
Yep. But it gives it a lot more of a prehistoric feel. It's got the hot lava and it's like Jurassic Park. Oh, you're way up there.
Oh shoot. Oh.
There's a skin you can scry for here, but it takes a long time.
Maybe I should go finish the Grautwood main quest. I didn't know I only had one left. If I do that and get the dye, I can actually use it on Khonshu.
Have you seen the Wandering World boss? Big Spriggan lady?
No. Oh, that was are they one tick?
There's some big Spriggans that are one ticks, but I'm talking like bigger.
Oh, that wasn't her then. I ran past one.
One spawns and walks around in this area, so you gotta be careful. Because you encounter her, if you're not gonna get away, then you're dead. Have you done a vent yet?
Hope. What's the skin?
Very hard to collect. I have not even collected it. Yeah, but I think all leads drop in
I mean,
Galen.
have you tried? Oh, you need a lead. Right.
Yeah, it's Scran. It's like got a bunch of leads. I'm missing like 2 or 3. It's called the Forest Spirit. It turns your skin to
Oh,
like
it's one of
bark.
the part ones. I would try to get that if I actually owned this, but it's not worth trying to get in 2 days. Well, I won't be able to get a music box either. It's also in Galen. Got one piece of it though.
It's funny when you think about this whole DLC being built on a couple like barely supported lines in Arena where they were like, let's just make the Bretons like, I don't know, druids or something. So they call them druids, and this is part of the main quest. They call them druids, and then they have a couple things where the Bretons say stuff about druids, like, oh, by the archdruid or something like that. They might say that in Arena, but like other than that, the whole druid thing, they just dropped it. Like they never spoke of it again. And then ESO's like, you know what? Let's do something with that. Let's find a way to make them druids. Let's put druids in their history. So basically the entire year is just built around a line of text, pretty much, that they wrote in 1994.
Since I have expanded bank storage, I cleared out so much of my inventory, but there's this one item that's been in my inventory for years and years, and I don't know what to do with it. I guess I just destroy it. It says Invitation to Morrowind, museum piece, unique, use to add your lore library, but when I press E to use, literally nothing happens. It doesn't even, no message, doesn't say already in your library, it doesn't say anything, just makes a little sound effect, nothing happens. And it doesn't let me put it in the bank. I can't use it, so I guess I just destroy it.
I still have
I don't
mine.
even remember what it, I can't read it, I can't.
I do still have
What?
mine. I do still have mine.
That's taking up an inventory
It's
space.
from level 1. Oh my god. I still
yeah.
have it.
Yeah, same, but you can't do
We
anything
won't
with it.
speak of this again.
Are you gonna destroy it?
No.
We're both gonna destroy it right here, right now?
Yeah.
I can destroy mine, I guess. I mean, it's one extra inventory space. Like,
If you want.
that's... Man, rest in peace.
I don't think I have any
Oh,
items
wait.
from level 1, so.
Type destroy to confirm. I don't... What? What? Have you seen this before?
Yeah, it happens when you want. It happens when they like. There's like one-time items or very important items that.
But I can't do that. I can't even read it, and I can't put it in a bank. So what do I do?
I ain't your shoulder angel.
I don't know what to do.
Anytime I don't know what to do, I just say, "I'll think about it later."
It doesn't even give an explanation
It's
as
a
to why I
coping
can't.
mechanism.
It doesn't. There's no message or anything as to why I can't use it. I guess, is it already in my lore library? It says use to add your lore library, but it doesn't work. No explanation, no message, just doesn't do anything. Well,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's considered a museum piece. I don't know. I don't know where you would turn it in.
I guess I'll leave it.
I don't know if there is a place to turn it in.
Be there forever. Always taking up a spot in my inventory. I don't get how there could be so much lava and there's so much grass. And leaves, trees. I think like an ember or
Druid
something would
magics.
like just light one thing and it'd all be gone.
It's definitely supposed to be like, because they lean very heavily into the themes of like, you know, life and death and creation and destruction, like Pokemon X and Y. So it's, I guess what
That
we're
was-
seeing, what we're seeing here.
Oh
is-
wait, no, yeah, you're.
What we're seeing here is, I know,
Not to
Pokemon.
correct you.
You
No,
know,
it's in
correct-
black
don't
and
correct
white. I
me.
was like, that was truth versus ideals.
What we see here is probably supposed to be it working together. You have the life and the death, the destruction and the creation, kind of coexisting in one place. But we don't coexist with the bad guys. We'll just kill them. Man, you're bare though. Follow me. I want to take you to Glimmer Tarn. First of all, I mean, like, do you
Many
have
enemies.
this way shrine over here? Do you have anything over here on the map?
Just ignore these enemies. No, I don't.
Okay, well, let's just go
I
there.
only have 4 way shrines, and they're all the ones that are in a straight line from Vastir to Lunchar.
It's a pretty chill place just to hang out. Yep. It won't hurt you. Well, I mean, gravity
Well, the
will.
fall.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the place? What's
yeah.
the place notorious for the awful chat?
I need
Listen.
like base game zones, like base game
There's
server
a
zones.
specific one, and I don't remember it being
Stonefalls,
Grotwood.
Stonefalls can be pretty bad. Grotwood can be pretty bad. Volkov Guard can be pretty bad. It's usually like those zones, like the 3 starter cities.
Ow.
You can just hook onto me if I like get somewhere that you can't go.
I can do that to my bear too, apparently. Well, I mean, he's usually right there with me, so it's not really that useful for traversal. Is this a wandering or a, no?
This
How easy would this boss be over here?
Not by ourselves. No, I don't think that we would do that great. I
Dang.
don't know.
I discovered it at least. No, let's leave them.
Wanderings aren't marked on the map. Wanderings just, even if you encounter them, they don't get a mark.
They don't even count for war bosses? Because this is
No,
only
but
2.
you get an achievement for taking them down.
Oh.
I don't remember what it gives you, but. Okay, we're almost on the main road. Oh, that's just a forest wraith.
Wasn't doing anything to us.
Nope. We beat up a lot of things like Spriggans and stuff. They're not even doing anything to us.
Well, you do. I didn't start that battle.
He was right there. Okay, we're gonna be kind of going through here.
Such vibrant green.
Okay, so we're outside of the jungle now.
Merchant. Is that a little
I
cat
carry a
following?
merchant. I carry a merchant with me.
I know. What is this following?
It's a
It's a cat.
its name is Jonesy, but not like the Fortnite Jonesy. It's like I play a lot of Fortnite.
Wait, is that your backpack?
Yeah, he's wearing my outfit, you see, because my outfit's a traveling merchant outfit.
Oh.
Yeah. It used to be pretty dang rare back in the day. Everyone was asking me, "What is it? What are you wearing?" In the golden days. They started giving backpacks to everybody. When everyone has a backpack, nobody
Now they're just
does.
handing out backpacks
Basically.
to everyone
Basically.
these days, man.
Okay, so here we are.
That's when backpacks were niche.
Here we are. Glimmertarn.
Bunny. I mean, rabbit. I mean, what was the difference?
Bunny, rabbit, one of those.
Sometimes I hear stock sound effects and it gives me the biggest, like, whiplash.
Stock sound effects.
Yeah, there was a loop of birds that just played in the background, the exact same that was in Zutekun 2.
That. Bird loop dot wave. This place has no enemies. It is entirely chill. It's a good place to just relax. The best part about this place, aside from the giant statue, is Rufus over here. The dog. Rufus the dog.
All right. I remember Rufus, I think.
You
I mean,
can
a lot
hold
of these
his
lately.
paw.
He's trying to eat me. I'm a kid.
I mean, just look, it gives me an animation. Character specific. I mean, like animations where it's like, hey, we're gonna show a little cutscene of your character doing a thing.
You
I love
vanished.
those. Yeah, he does a vanish and then reposition
Oh,
sometimes.
oh,
And
yeah, he's glitched.
yeah.
Because it's playing this animation, but I can move the camera around.
He used to split into two dogs. he used to be like, there's a big Rufus and a tiny Rufus. I don't know if he still does that, but
Rufus, no, I can't cancel. There we go.
anyway, so yeah, there's
I mean, this would be really nice if it was like no, it's not a city. It doesn't have stuff to do here.
Yeah, it's not like merchants or anything.
It'd be nice if they were just solely for the fact that it would be populated. You know, people would hang out here, but there's not really much reason to, I guess, outside of aesthetics. Now, there's someone.
I mean, it does mean that it's quieter.
What's it called? People, I guess.
There's a druid guy over here who plays Tales of Tribute somewhere. I think you need to finish the main quest before he'll play with you, though.
Alright, I still haven't done any Tales of Tribute. Sure, Mom and Dad have anything?
Nope. If you want to learn before them, that would be impressive.
I probably will, because I don't think they're gonna touch it. They don't seem to really care. Although I would think Dad would
I
at
can
least
explain
try
it
it. I don't
pretty
know.
well. Even some things they don't tell you. I don't think they teach you everything. I don't think they teach you how to you can look at your enemy's
Played a
cards.
lot of Triple Triad in Final Fantasy 14.
Triple Triad.
For money, gambling money.
Tales of Triad.
Well, Hey, Sky Shard.
Yep, that's what I'm here for. Be careful though.
Well, Triple Triad is actually from Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 14 has like tons of. It's essentially like the Final Fantasy, not crossover. It's like the Final Fantasy. It references like all of them in a lot of different ways. It pulls from a bunch of, but also is like very, very, very much its own thing. But it's got like a series of dungeons that are based around a plot line from Final Fantasy 4, I think. The card games from 8. It's a bunch of stuff. They like to remix a bunch of songs too and throw in bosses. So there's lore there.
Yeah.
They've never like connected any of them through any sort of multiverse. It's a little. Actually, they did once. I told you about that with Lightning.
Right. Yeah. I remember that.
They had Lightning. Well, they also had Noctis from 15 show up. But the thing with Lightning was they had Lightning show up, and I think they said. I forget the order of canonicity. I think the writer for 13 said it was canon to 13, but it's not canon to 14, or it was vice versa. I think maybe it's canon to 14 that Lightning shows up, but not canon to, I don't know.
No, get out.
But it was, I forgot to do that. But I guess it was technically a multiversal thing. Usually they just say like, you know, from a different universe. Honestly though, for that franchise, it's a lot better that way. You don't have to be tethered to like. You can make your stories as completely wacky as you want, without having to worry about the constraints of like, does this fit in with Final Fantasy 6?
Yeah.
Like 7, Final Fantasy 7 would not exist if it was trying to like tie itself to the first 6. The stories are way too widely different.
You see how there's smoke over there?
Yeah, it was just it's a vent.
Yeah.
That's
Ah.
fine. I should
We're okay. We're okay.
go soon
This'll
for
hurt a
dogs
little
and
bit.
stuff, but I'll do the vent first. How is? I don't mind. You can take fall damage on nuts. If we start getting attacked, though, it's gonna kick us off, right?
I think so. There's someone here. There's a few people here. Oh, that's the boss. I think.
Oh, the frames. I can't see.
Oh, the frames.
Is it just
Yeah.
essentially like
There's-
I'm literally just not here, but
I'm
I can
trying to
see a
deal.
slideshow.
You're just swinging your sword around. There is
Yeah,
a boss. There's
okay,
a boss.
I can see now. I can see now.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Why is she going up in health? She didn't even go up all the way, so she's not leashing. Basically, you have to
I'm
fight a bunch of
assuming
enemies. Once you fight all the enemies, you get lost.
It's just fountains, right? Or geysers, I mean.
It kind of. I mean, there's like specific. Like there's like three vents, and you need to stop enemies from reaching those vents. Once you do that enough, the vents close, and enough vents close, the boss
Defense mission?
Kinda. The longer you let them mess with the vents, like the worse it gets. But it's not like Harrowstorm bad or anything.
Who? Oh, just Druid.
No, wait.
Great work.
Here we are.
The question still remains.
Where's our reward?
I shall return to my order and report
It looks like a
all
scary
that has
face.
happened.
I can't open it because something is attacking me?
What's
What the-
attacking you?
Allie Wither McManus.
Oh.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Breton Ball victory plaque?
What's Breton Ball? Never
Wall
heard of it.
plaque with 2 crossed and gilded Breton Ball rackets. You've never heard of it?
Never heard of Breton Ball in my life.
Really?
No. I'll link it in chat.
Wall plaque with 2 crossed and gilded Breton Ball rackets with a metal plate engraved "Most Valuable Thwacker." This is just tennis?
Thwacker? Most
Hold on,
valuable
I
thwacker.
do not want to do that in zone. I guess I'll do it in group, but I think if Forza still here, it's gonna be confused.
That doesn't care.
It's gonna be Breton Ball victory
Breton
plaque.
Ball plaque. Wall plaque with 2 cross and gilded Breton Ball rackets with the metal plate engraved most valuable thwacker.
This is tennis? Breton Ball? Or
Breton
volleyball?
Ball.
No, it's got racket. But volleyball with rackets.
Sorry, I was just busy playing human ball. Or if you want to
Cut
get
out
like
what I'm
more,
gonna assume you said human ball.
I did. If you want to get more, specific, like race wise, I don't know. White guy ball.
Thank you.
Ah, yes, my favorite sport, Caucasian ball.
I'm grateful you came along.
Hey, it's East Grove. East Grove.
Yeah, it says
Do you
steal
want, you should
from.
grab it. It's an endeavor. No one's watching. No one's watching.
Steal. Wait, I had to crouch.
Oh, the bunny's watching. The bunny's gonna rat you to the police.
Oops. That's. Oh, it didn't let me steal all, but then I could steal individually. Man, achievement. Is that the first time I steal?
Probably
First
under
time I
my
stole.
bad influence.
Yeah, it was the first
Got
stealing I
15
did.
endeavor seals for that though. 250 for the weekly. Wow.
Yeah, I guess like it's dungeons done.
Oh, I'm at 3,700. Oh, so I can nab something that's 3,600. Huh. There's 5 days left on this.
Didn't you say you get things for doing 2 of the dungeons in the group?
Say that again.
Like, you know how the dungeons are like connected, right? They got 2 and 2
Yeah,
pairs.
they're like all
Dungeon
sister
pairs.
dungeons.
Usually, I thought you said you usually like get something if you do both.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you
Like,
do both. You get a thing.
I
Sometimes you
got
gotta do it on
achievement.
vet.
I got
Hey,
you for
Mike, how you
completing
doing?
Ice Reach and Unhallowed Grave, but I can't. Wait, I can't tell if it gave me anything.
It's
No, it
normal,
didn't.
so
It didn't.
I mean sometimes normal does, but like here let's before I completely forget, I'm gonna port into the last dungeon DLC we had and get you the pet related to it.
What the huh?
I'm gonna go to the most recent dungeon DLC we had so that you can port to me and pick up the pet that you get for it. I
Oh.
think it's like a mud crab. Hearing you mute and unmute is funny. I'm a riot. Oh man, we gotta do this dungeon at some point, but it's not gonna come in the rotation in time. Okay, you can port to me. This is one of my favorite newer dungeons. The music's freaking me out though.
What happens if I steal? What happens if I sell these stolen goods?
If you sell them to a fence, like in the thieves area, you get some gold. Otherwise, I don't think you can sell them anywhere.
Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy.
Yeah, I end up destroying them usually.
What if I keep them though? I have these 7 lockpicks, but there's a steel icon next to it. Does that mean I'm branded if I walk past their guard or something? They'll see me.
No, because no one saw you grab them, so they don't know.
So what's the point of the
I
thief
know,
icon?
so let you
Just
know
so I
that it
don't
was
sell it.
stolen, so let you know
So I
that
don't
if you
sell it to
sell
a
it,
random.
if you sell it at like a thieves guild area, you'll get more gold, I guess.
I mean, if I sell it to a random person, okay, I'll get caught. Right? I'm
think-
assuming that's what the icon means.
I don't know. I've
thought
never
they sell a
tried.
guard.
I've never tried. I don't sell stolen stuff to people because I rarely have stolen
Seems
stuff.
pretty. So seems pretty. Seems
You want to test it out?
I
His name's Rex.
I destroyed some of it. I kept the 7 lockpicks.
I destroyed it. Yeah, this
Wait
is a
a
very
minute.
fun dungeon. I mean, just look at the map.
There's
It's
another,
huge.
there's another Rex. He's a different color. Different color Rex.
What?
I'm assuming you go in
Rex.
or under.
Rex? Who's Rex?
What?
Rex.
Rex the crab. That's his name.
Oh, that's your. Oh, you got a hermit crab, not a mud crab. That's right. Yeah. Right. No.
His name is Rex.
This is it. This is the dungeon. That's the ending right here. That's the final boss. All right, boys, what we're dropping?
All right, let's do the dungeon. Just 2 people.
Yeah, do the dungeon, just 2 people. Like I have good memories doing that.
People solo dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, we had some companion help, but me and Lady Mike did do Fang Lair together. I think it was on Vet. I think. I don't know.
Aurora Borealis.
It was very hard for us.
How do you
We
exit?
got it done.
What? How do you exit through the?
It's
is
a
it
raft. It's a raft. Yes.
I'm assuming it crashed.
I think I don't know. I don't remember. I think I think you just sail it here. Just lands. There's no sail. There's no sail here. How do we
It
get
won't
back?
let me exit. It says the target is out of range.
Oh no. Oh god.
Can you literally not even
We're
exit through
stuck
this?
here
They didn't
forever.
Even, they didn't even program the exit
I mean,
right.
if I try and I'm still here, then it's too bad for you. Oh. What? Wait,
Wow.
What? No, I've
I don't
gotten out
think
of
they
here
programmed.
before.
Oh.
What? Uh-oh.
I mean, I can just leave instance.
I've
I
clearly,
was just
I mean,
wondering
I've
why-
clearly gotten out of here before. Crap.
Just wondering why this wasn't working.
Huh.
Target's out of range.
I can't find a single spot where it works. Not a single dingle one. You hear duo dungeons. But yeah, it's a very, very fun dungeon. I don't think I've even done a run with the 3rd secret boss before, so it's probably the only secret boss I'm missing in the game. I'd love to do it. Oops, that's one.
Oh, I spawned back and there were enemies here.
That means that there's gonna be enemies where I am.
It's gonna be annoying to have that thief icon next to those lockpicks for who knows how long though. Dang it. Porting cost so much money because I ported it. I gotta get out of here.
Savior of Morrowind, Geralt, the River, the Merciless. I still don't know what version of Necrom I want to get. I'm looking through them. You know, I got the whole thing
You
up.
want the mushroom horse?
And the Mushroom Horse just is a pre-order thing, so like everyone gets it.
Oh, oh.
If you pre-order, I think it's like ends April or something. So it's like, okay, that's gonna happen, but like the pizza horse. But like there's other rewards that you don't get until it drops, right? Until it's finally here. So I want to know which ones that I want best. But I don't want to like spend $80. There's a few things I really want. There's a few things that I'm like, I wish you could pick
80? Jesus.
I don't know. I mean, like, let me look.
Isn't it 40 base price? Why would it be double?
Let me look. Sorry. I could be wrong. I went to the stream and watched it in high quality and took a big screenshot on my computer and then just print screened it and turned it into a wallpaper because they for some reason don't have any wallpapers that you can grab yet. So let's see here. Show me Necrom. It almost looks like it's showing a physical release. There's no physical releases, are there? I mean, it almost looks like they're boxes. Like, oh, you can grab it. You can get a box.
What? There should be collector's edition with the statue.
I don't think they do
right?
physical releases anymore.
I think it's like with the collector's edition with the statue.
I always assumed that you just like get that in the mail because I recall them stopping physical releases. But
I
I
mean,
don't buy anything physical.
You probably get the statue and then probably gives you a code. It's not gonna give you a disc. I don't think they do that anymore, but I don't know.
No disc, but I mean like people like their boxes and.
What am I supposed to get with my tickets?
Say that again?
What am I supposed to get with my tickets?
If you want, you can start getting the Morpholith, the floating flower that follows you around.
I mean, I don't see anything else in it.
Yeah,
There are style pages for things I can't preview.
The style pages are probably the Desert Claw or whatever, and those are ones that we're collecting over the course of the event.
Claw Dance.
Yeah.
Acolyte.
Yeah, so it's like those are dropping during the event. Okay, so
Can't preview any of these things.
I think the two people by her are wearing it. I actually don't know. I think they might be showing off the personality.
So do I buy him?
You're gonna buy. There's gonna be like 5 ticket. There's gonna be like 5 special 5 ticket items. I think one.
The silver flute, the lily petals, the sheet music.
Yeah, it'll be those. So once you have all 3 of those together, you make an Eevee, and then once we unlock,
You use the
we unlock
bottle
the
of
other
silver
things.
mist on it.
Yeah, you use the bottle of silver mist. That's one of 3. The other 2 are not available at the moment. So you collect this one, and then you like get the next piece, next event, or whatever. So
Well, there's nothing else to buy with these tickets, so
We're skipping White Strake, so maybe next event might have both new pieces, but I don't know. So, the upgrade is $40. You know, the DLC is $40. The deluxe upgrade is $50. The collection is $60. The collection deluxe version is $80. So
What
the collection deluxe version is you get base game, every chapter, Necrom, and all the special things that come with it. So
and I think you get all the special things that came with every previous collector's edition.
you get the collector's
Which is why it
edition
costs so much.
rewards for other ones as well. Yeah, I don't remember what those are though.
The what?
I don't remember what all those were because some of them it's like, oh, I want that. It's like, oh, that was a pre-order bonus, not a deluxe edition bonus.
Yeah. I think 14 does the same thing, where you can get the previous collector's editions upgrade things if you miss them.
I might just grab the deluxe because I don't need the previous chapters. I've bought them. I might just grab the deluxe, which is like $60.
Yeesh. What does it have that you would want?
There's this really cool costume, and these I don't know if I get these emotes or not. I have to look into it a bit more. I've been very busy. I haven't had time to look at all the individual ones. But I'm ready to pre-order. It's coming June 5th. June 5th.
Yeah, that's a lot of time to pre-order.
Well, I think pre-orders stop it in April, but
That's still like 3 months off.
there's this screenshot they have a Necrom that looks just like it looks like a Star Wars city. It looks like it just looks kind of sci-fi-ish, which is perfect. And so hold on, let me see if I can get it. It just looks like, it almost looks like Mos Eisley with a little tiny bit of Naboo because of the domes. But I'm gonna post in the Discord. Oh, apparently the file is too powerful. Hold on. The file is too powerful. It's too big. Let's see.
Man, I remember people talking about Skype had absolutely enormous file size on it.
I use Telegram. Telegram doesn't care at all. Telegram just is like, oh, you want to send that? Sure. You know? Discord is
Skype
like,
stuff,
Discord is
huge
insanely rude.
8 megabytes.
Yeah, it's pathetic, really.
That's because you gotta buy their Discord Nitro.
Yeah, it's just dumb. I use Telegram.
I forget
there.
what the Skype limit was.
I mean, doesn't look like it looks like a Clone Wars shot of like some Star Wars, like a bazaar.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw that. That's because that one building looks like the Jedi Temple. It's got the shape.
Yeah, the shape is kind of Jedi Temple-y. I mean, but it's good because Stoneware stuff is very Mesopotamian, but also very alien. And man, I don't know who they've got doing the designing. Props to them, because it looks exactly like it's been described, with the gleaming white towers and the lofty walls is how it was explained. We'll see how else they go into in detail. This is what I wanted to see the most. I don't know. I was just really in the mood for it. His Enforcer is just watching from the shadows. Well, actually, not really from the shadows. He's not really being that stealthy at all, but...
Well, I should go.
Yeah, I should.
Good night.
Play swap games. Night.
Bye.
Bye. So yeah, remember guys, the plan for this year is quarter 1 2 dungeons dropping in March, I think on the 13th or 15th, and then June 5th for PC is Necrom, and then I didn't really catch the dates of quarter 3 and 4. I don't know if they mentioned that. They probably didn't, but they did say quarter 3 and 4 will be quarter 3 will be bug fixes and quality of life improvements. No dungeons. Quarter 4 will be something super secret that they refuse to really elaborate on because they want to keep it as a surprise, which is fine by me because they're already telling us more than they usually tell us about quarter 4. And they did say that what they're working on for quarter 4, they basically told us what it is, but they didn't tell us what it's going to be like. But they said infinite dungeon. A dungeon that goes forever, apparently. They did also say exploring it with a buddy, so it's going to be at least 2 players, I'm assuming. So it's going to be an infinite dungeon crawl. See how far you can get with your buddy, maybe. I mean, if it's a dungeon, I like to think that they want to. I like to think that they want to do a 4-player infinite dungeon because like a dungeon usually means you got a healer and 2 DPS and a tank, and you know like you want to see how far you guys can get. But if you just have 2 of you, it's like, are they not going to be like your standard run-of-the-mill bosses or whatever? I mean, Vodashran has bosses and it's single player, so who knows what they could do. But I mean, like, yeah, the last time we really got a thing like that was Vodashran 2020, so looking forward to that. I'm going to be swapping to Overwatch for a bit. ESO Dungeon Crawl sounds dope. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what they're going to do. The Elder Scrolls Blades did a concept like this called The Abyss, which was just an infinite series of rooms where you just keep going and keep going. I'm just interested to see what they do for ESO, and it might be more. I'm guessing it's going to be kind of Torghast-y, because I think Torghast goes infinite as well. Then you'll want more races? Why do you want more races? We're getting a class. We're getting a class. Everyone's all hyped about the class, and now everyone wants more races. I mean, I think it's about time. I think if we didn't get a class this year, I think that ESO would have been in big danger. The ESO, I think it would be a fatal mistake to not have a class this year, or at least a skill line of some sort. We needed it. As much as the devs don't want it, because the devs definitely don't want another thing that they have to balance all the time. But I mean, like, I've never consistently been part of the community at a time when we got a new class. So I've never really had the class hype, right? I mean, like, I remember when they announced this, like, okay, we're having a Necromancer. But at that point, I didn't even have another character. I still had only one character, and he was a sorcerer. That's him. So I wasn't really big on the, like, okay, well, what are different classes for train? And now I am. And so the announcement of a new class is exciting. And for the devs, I feel like very threatening. But everyone's trying to come up with names for, like, Stamina, Magicka, Arcanist, you know. Like, what do you guys think would be good names? A lot of people are saying Marcanist for Magicka, Arcanist. I think that works. I think Marcanist or Mark works well. I think that's pretty catchy. I don't really know, like, I guess Stark, I think they said. Stark is a good one. Like, a Mark and a Stark would be Stamina Arcanist and Magicka Arcanist. So I don't know. We'll see that where that goes, but it already sounds pretty catchy. But we also don't know like how viable those are going to be, and I am the last person to talk about it because I know nothing about how any of this works. I just know that there's just a lot of ability to do a lot of things, and it makes things very complicated. I'm gonna be back with Overwatch. Give me a bit. I shall return. I promise. Oh yeah, the BR back screen. Hello, I am back. I have returned. And I mean, like, I got the 10-world map to work on both things here. That's pretty sweet. Totally forgot. Maybe I should have a different one for this, because I don't play any Elder Scrolls games on this scene, do I? I have Oblivion here, I guess. Do I have Oblivion on this one? I do. What the heck am I doing? What kind of streamer am I? Okay. Yeah, I didn't eat for like over 24 hours. I was hungry though. I mean, I was hungry. I got like, I was starving at like 4 or 5 a.m. I thought I could just sleep through it, but I couldn't. I didn't sleep at all. I probably got a few hours after, like, this afternoon. So I went to go grab dinner at McDonald's, and let me tell you, like, just that first bite, I know you guys probably don't like McDonald's, I don't know, but like just that first bite, I was like, God, I don't have a lot of food options here, right? I don't want to leech off of people, you know? I don't want to like take things and there's not a lot to take, so I mostly depend on like my own, like, chips and salsa is my go-to, but we ran out of picante, and so it's like, oh, I gotta go grocery shopping to get more. I just don't want to go grocery shopping. I don't want to get delivered either. Well, I don't know. I pretty much just assured that she's gonna stay in queue now. Oops. Anyway, so yeah. If the music or anything is too loud, please let me know. Did you guys know that Dragon Enchantress now has a Twitch channel and she streams hold on. I could probably do this myself, right? I think she just is straight up Dragon Enchantress on. That was my Discord, I'm sorry. That was probably on Yama's.
Welcome to Rialto.
Do you think you found her? I'm gonna do it anyway.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
That should work. Shout out to Churches, give her follows. Give her love.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
My phone would charge faster.
I smell blood in the air.
I release your suffering.
That was weird. I didn't like that.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
I don't know how this new internet is going to react to my Overwatch. We'll see.
Allow me.
You gave me air following that link? That's weird. That shouldn't happen.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Bonjour. Stop the payload.
Nothing will stop us. You are not alone.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Something needs to be done. Something needs to be done. I'm having like very odd lag spikes that are like Overwatch is super sensitive to that kind of thing. As soon as you get like a twitch, it'll let you know, and it's letting me know. So these new latency settings, we're probably gonna have to undo them. I'm hoping that we can, because I can't do this. I can't do it. This is not Overwatch material. So
The cycle begins anew.
despite the fact that I didn't really sleep last night, though, I did manage to complete a comm, so I can get paid for that. Get that done. Thank you, Enforcer. Oh, that's right. She spells it differently. My bad. My bad. Thank you for spelling it the way that's supposed to be spelled.
Pride cannot protect you.
Chew on that.
My thanks.
Haha.
Harmony follows you.
Let's kick this off. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Okay, I might need to. Oh god, this isn't gonna help. Oh. Fuck muffins.
Step right up.
No one can hide on my sight.
Bye. Don't come back. Oh my god, wait. Holy Zeus. No, I was on the radius! Touch, touch, touch! Touch, touch, touch! I thought I was outside the radius.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
I have this spray on a shirt. This piece spray from Zenyatta. It's somewhere around here. I'm wearing this Winterhold shirt because I was talking with my friend and we had a talk about Winterhold and ESO, and I was like, they're gonna have to change the map. She's like, what? And I was like, yeah. I was like, try to look for Winterhold and ESO, and she's like, what the hell? And so I put on this shirt. Pour one out for Winterhold. It doesn't exist. No, it does. It does. It does. It exists in canon, but that map is so fucked up. Unless they do some serious retconning, but I mean, the Winterhold has to exist. So yeah, nice work. That one worked. You ever followed? Nice. The more follows, the better, because she's trying to get to affiliate, and I think that she can get it much better than I can, because she's not going to probably stream as much as I do, and if you don't stream a whole lot, you have a better chance of getting affiliate. And it wasn't like my goal. Oh god, no! It wasn't my goal really to become affiliate, but it did happen. It's not that I didn't want it, but the more streaming you do, the harder it gets, because you need an average, and the average is harder to maintain when you stream so long, right? So
Join me. Group up here.
here's a cheat though. Don't let Twitch know I told you this. And I don't know if they fixed it. Well, I don't think they fixed it. I think it still counts. You count as a viewer, all right? You count as a viewer for your own stream. You know, go ahead and have your stream up on your phone. I wouldn't recommend it on your desktop. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, this Widow is nuts. Nice. So I wouldn't advise having it on your desktop or anything because it's going to be taking a lot of, especially if you're using Chrome. I would say maybe put it on your phone or whatever. But you can count as a view. And so if you count as a view, that means that you only need 2 other people, right? So two friends who are just hanging out, maybe even lurking to support you. Do that for long enough, and you got yourself affiliate in, like, what, a month? Not partner. Partner is very hard to get. Partner is a pain.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand.
I'm really feeling the heat.
I don't really know if I should be giving streaming tips. I don't exactly have, you know, I'm not exactly a big streamer. But I can tell you how I did a few things. I've got sound barrier. Sound barrier will not work against a lot of these ults, so won't work against bomb. It won't work against tire. Fuck. Right as I'm not paying attention. It'll work against like nano. You know, it'll be pretty good. No! Oh man, they just let it go.
A temporary setback.
That was not good.
Peace be upon you.
Watch your step. We need our tank ASAP. The tank's kind of going on like a angle here, and I need him to protect me. Did they already nano? I don't remember. I don't think so. Okay, Baby Diva has been discorded. They're doing a revive. They revived Junk, so he might have tire. Because it seemed kind of like a risky one. Come on. I got her. I think that was a Sonic. I'm not quite sure. There, okay. Split. Okay, well that is actually a decently big pick for us. This Widow is very good. Okay, that's I wanted to freaking. There we go. I've got you. I wanted to trance him when he was in that, but he got purpled. So they've got Nana. So that was going to be no unless I waited. Got one. Healer. They revived. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, grovel. That sucks. Oh, this all sucks. This all sucks so much. I have more damage than one of our DPS. GG's. I feel like I did pretty good though. I mean, well, I guess Exoquake was the other DPS. He wasn't doing a lot of damage, but he was getting a lot of final kills. Let's look at his final kills. I mean, like, he had 12 limbs. I mean, not as much as Jake here, but he had some pretty crazy shots. And he swapped to Genji. He swapped to Genji for a speed pick. I think that a lot of his. Hey, don't be mean to the tank, dude. Did I endorse him? I forget if I did. Probably not. Don't be rude. I'm playing Overwatch since 2017. No, late 2016. And I'm still like, don't be rude. Don't be rude.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Now, I'm probably not going to be doing my USP stream tomorrow because I'm going to be busy. I don't know. We'll see. Things might be mixed up, you know, in the future. That's not horrifying at all.
Do you need a hug?
Looks like you need a
Acknowledge.
timeout.
Do you need a hug?
Looks like you need a timeout.
Giving you a hug.
Systems online. Weapons ready. Hey, just deliver. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
It's still storming.
Time to get this rolling.
Okay, so there was a good sleep. He literally jumped in front of the Kiriko like some kind of cliche movie scene. Except he didn't even die. I mean, like, come on. Imagine like a cliche movie scene where the guy jumps in front, you know, he's like... He jumps in front like, no! And then takes the bullet, and everybody's just kind of like, ow. Okay, we're good. Like, he like, it doesn't really even, like, gravely hurt him or anything. It's like... Guys, where is my support? Oh, did they die? I guess so. I'm not a very good tank.
I wield the scales and the sword.
That is a spear. Fuck. Okay, yeah, no. I can't think straight. What you're seeing here is like 3 hours of sleep. I'm not even tired, my brain just doesn't function. I'm not gonna have it in time. This is gonna be really painful. Boo! You're in a group. I might want to swap to maybe Winston, like, after my ults, because we need to, like, dive, I think. I actually hit him! No, 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 no! Yes, yes, yes. Crap. Get over here. Let's turret, let's turret, let's turret. Okay, alright. You want to rush right into me? Do you? Do you? Do you? Fine. Oh god, no, I can't. The stun ruined it for me. I was gonna ult, but the stun just ruined it for me. Oh my god, this is so messy. No! I mean, like, if I don't feel like I wasn't getting enough heals, you know. I feel like if I just got a little bit more heals, I could have taken him out. That was such a good point. He's still up here. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Come on, come on, hold on. No, stand back, stand back, stand back, stand back. Stand back, stand back, stand back. No, stand back. I'm gonna get slapped. Shit. I'm looking for Ana, looking for Ana. Ah! Get out of here! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hopefully they're not looking for me. They were looking for me. They use a Sonic, probably. They use a Sonic to find out where I was. Okay. Yeah, see, that was weird.
60 seconds.
We're almost at Nano again. Hold on. They're gonna say tank dip, I swear to fucking god. Come on, Nano me, 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 Nano, please, please, please. Please? Come on. Ugh. Fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I face worse odds. Okay, 10 seconds. Well, I just totally glitched myself out. It's just... Hey, I touched! You can't say I didn't. Sometimes that's the way. However, I feel like there might be some tank diffs coming in. Let's see if any of them are on my team, and if they are, they're not gonna get endorsed. That will not make things better.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Lucio is pretty safe.
Anybody asks?
Guess.
Never here.
To be heard.
Scanning? Yes, this is a place.
This is the place for what?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let this challenge be a lesson. How's that for out there?
Ah, no, not a sim. Why does that have to be a stupid sim?
This music stops for no one.
Let's hold on. Hold on. Anna. Oh my god, Anna. Oh my god. Oh no, she is so dead. She's so dead. Why am I doing this? She's so dead. Ah! Whoa! No! I did get him though. Oh man, I almost got out.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
There's a lesson in every mistake.
What are we gonna do? Giving it to the tank. Random headshot by the Torb. Excellent. Indeed. Indeed, 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 indeed. Skyzim, not Skyrim. Oh my god, no. That's everybody. Would have been a team kill if I died later.
We have to try again.
Junkrat primed and ready. How's that sound there?
Yeah, fuck. Maybe I'm just not doing enough. Okay, not there. We're going the other way, but they probably know it. No, 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 not Blizzard, not Blizzard. I already used my all. I don't think we need to use Blizz. We lost a lot of our defensive power. That's a lot of pain. We just lost a lot. I mean, we are the closest we are is halfway to Tyre, and they're at 98%. We should have held on to Blizzard. We should have held on to Blizzard so that we could save him off when we got Tyre, and just kept our ult economy going. But we're in a very bad place right now. I would not be surprised if this went south really quickly. I'm trying. As I saw someone say online when playing Lucio, I'm standing here as hard as I can. $1,000 damage.
Nano boost administered.
We gave it to the Mei because she's close to ult, I guess. Look at that. I mean, look at that. Look at it's just horrible. I'm healing as hard as I. Oh my god, you were actually so dead, dude. I'm sorry. That's kind of what I saw coming. I don't think the tank is very happy with me. I showed up, he was asking for heals, but it's like, I was healing as much as I could. I used my boost to get there.
0-1.
Did your bosses ever rebuild that favela? You know, the one that mysteriously burned down?
I am told it is on the backlog.
Funny how that sort of project always gets deprioritized.
Lucio Sim Sass is what I live for. Lucio's the kind of guy to be like, we're all cool, you know, like that's cool. He'll you know forgive literally anyone until it's Sim. As soon as it's Sim, Lucio just gets so fucking snarky, and it's so weird to see him be that way. Because like what I think her company ends up like stealing his dad's tech, and also like tearing down rainforests and you know basically being like the big rich company, and he's always looking out for the little guy, and so they don't really get along. Doob! Doob! That was my Discord, I'm sorry. Doob! You see me, do you see me boop the res going on over there? Just real quick, just real quick. I like the yellow. Is that like Florida Mayhem? Can't tell. Okay, so Flux or Tire, hopefully they combine both, maybe? I don't know if I'd be able to actually out-barrier that, but one of those I'm looking forward to taking out. This junk, however, would not mind me dead ASAP. Okay, they lost their tank. Good job, good job. They've got a portal. They're using it. As soon as I'm dead, they're probably just gonna flux, so. Oh man, look at that. Oh, that is nice. That wall right there. Perfect. Let's see if this is too much. It might be. It might be. Did the tire go off? I think tire went off. I think we're good. I think we're good. Nope. Turning around. Come on, careful, don't... Dude, you're not getting a lot of heals. Don't, like, get all out combat. You're not getting a lot of heals. Boom. Oh, did he portal out? Did he portal while he was pushed through the... Where'd he go? What the heck? What happened to him? His atoms scattered across the universe. That was pretty good.
Score 1-1.
I can't imagine you're here to do research. Why are you fighting?
I'm here to make a difference in the world. Just like you, right?
So many new interactions. They just keep dropping them.
Unfettered scientists, yeah. Until they call Helix in tears at 2 in the morning because the wolf bats escaped again.
I'm sorry. Are we doing genetic engineering? What's a wolf bat? I wouldn't be too surprised if they did genetic engineering. Dude, he is so dead. He is so dead, man. Walk right into that. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I have to evacuate. That was aggressive. Ah, there's again. Junk, leave me alone. Freaking sleep paralysis demon. Got him. We had a little final battle over there. I won. Dude, you don't have the supports that work like that. I mean, I think that a tank change might be better. I think the supports are working fine, but he's not really working with them. I mean, even if we swap to an Ana or something like that, there's just so many, like, there's walls and there are the shields that get in the way. Where'd everyone go? What are you doing? Why are you all running around the point? Yeah, get on like me is. They've already capped it. Oh my. That'll do it. Play the game by Doruido. My favorite kind of chip. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. He's trying to touch. He did touch. Nice skin. We're really losing our form here. Dude, you should have really held on to that, I think. He does too much alone. Way too much alone. He just keeps going alone, and then he keeps dying. You know? Got him. That sound like it hurt. That probably wasn't a great idea, because they're probably going to use Flux after this. Unless we can kill Sig right now. Come on, come on. Okay, now let's just finish the fight and try to get 11% off the board. Because they have Flux, probably, and we don't have Barrier to combat it, so we gotta hurry. Come on. 5 seconds, come on. Hooray! They probably had Flux. Whew.
Play of the game.
The ice just goes up. Yeah, this was all very brutal. Look at all that. That was my phone. Sounds all muffled. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I wish we got, I mean, like, he just kept rocking me though. I don't really much of a defense against that. Yeah, I think that might be Florida Mayhem. The old Florida Mayhem, that is. I even stopped there because I gotta see. I'm like, is that? Is it? Guys, I'm like 14... Wait, no. 24 away? I'm like 24 away from... 24 followers away from 500 followers, which is insane. But I did say that if I get 500 followers, I would read the Leslie Argonian Maid out loud. I said that a long time ago. I didn't expect to get anywhere. But I don't like lying to people, so... That's gotta happen.
I believe I've won this round.
I believe I've won this round. Well, replays, at least this worked, at least. I got some levels done. When does the battle pass reset? 10 days? I'm gonna get Gorgon. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna get to the very end. That's insane. But I do have Philosopher, it's the one I wanted. 10 days though. I'm definitely gonna get this. But like that's just like what, 120. Then I have to go up. 15 whole levels. They might do like an EXP weekend or something. They're not doing that now, are they? I don't think so. They do like an EXP weekend, which helps you get towards the end. I think they did that last time, but do not quote me on it. Completely forget. Hey, actually, hold on. They got a message. I want to check. I keep getting messages from channels that I don't use. Okay. Alright, hold on. Well, fine. I mean, I do have to be, let's see, I do have to be, up at like 12:45 or something. To do some work at my grandparents'. But my grandparents don't need help. I think it's something to do with the motorhome that we have parked there. I think we have to fix a battery or something. Either way, I said I'd go. That's why I said I was going to be doing a USP stream, but I should probably do one on Sunday because, you know, I mean, we got to cover Necrom. We just got to. I mean, I know people are probably getting tired though, but it's going to be a different audience, I guess, kind of. All two of them, but I at least feel like I have to cover Necrom, right? This is the first chapter reveal that has happened since I've been streaming for the USP, because when I started was like April of last year. High Isle had been long out, so that isn't nice of you to tell me to get out of queue. Yeah, you just kept ignoring me. It was kind of hurting my feelings, but okay. I don't really get to play with people a lot, but either way, I mean, I'm not going to bed now, but I feel like I probably should raid now. Oh, you're in a group. That's what I thought. I thought you would probably be in a group because, you know, you've got a bunch of friends. Anyway, I'll probably be contactable if anyone wants to contact me. Discord, Twitter, etc. Let me get the raid ready for somebody. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 USP tabs open. You got one more game in you and they're taking you. Okay. I wish we could do comp together. I really do. Alright guys, let's go to is Tyranny ending? I mean, she might be ending. Let me see. She said she was gonna do a long stream yesterday, but I think she said 9 to 12 or no. She said like 3 to 12. I forget. Yeah, she's ending right now. So thank you, thank you, Driz. You also have the DeviantArt tab open. You know about it? No, I don't actually. I have. Sorry, hold on. Let's cover this. Let's cover this. Everyone's been wondering about it, I'm sure. I'm gonna cover this. Alright? I'm gonna show you guys something. I think a lot of people have been wondering about it ever since. I've shown my desktop. I've shown my Chrome. Here. You see this? Well, for one, it's me. But also, you see these things right here? These things? These are all residue from, like, I think I might have had a different Chrome account, and when I logged into the Chrome account on this computer, it was like my ancient Chrome account from like 2013 or 2014. So there's some really ancient links here, you know, except this is new, but like this is ancient, this is ancient. I just don't get rid of them. This says Super Smash Brothers for Nintendo 3DS. This is like from 2013 or 14. This is 14, I think. I just don't get rid of them. So this is the only DeviantArt thing I have open, is this ancient tag. Why did I even tag this? Did I think it was hot or something? Let's find out. That's kind of hot. So, the reason why it's all there is just because of previous me not really knowing how to use Chrome correctly, and just, I don't know. I think it's like my first bookmarks or something? It might be my first bookmarks. No? I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know how that works. I'm like an 80-year-old man. This is so scandalous. I have my Twitter tab open. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 YouTube tabs open. I've got my Facebook open. I've got a place I'm thinking of applying open. I've got the ESO webpage open because I still need to buy Necrom. I have a capital E tab open because my E key is on the fritz again, and I need that. Monster? Oh, okay. Monster. Let me see if I can do that. Didn't I follow him? Where is he? Wait, I totally followed him, right? I don't see him on my list. Why? Is he live? Are you tricking me? Is this a trick? Is he live? Oh, he is. Huh. That's weird. Okay, we'll read Monster King. Thank you so much for being here. It is appreciated. I will see you when I see you. This is the second time we've went through this. I'm surprised it ain't the 5th. I'm running off of like 2.5, 3 hours of sleep. And I could hear ringing in my ears. Oh my god. And I'm like zoning out. But I'm not tired. I'm just dying probably. So, I will get the raid ready. Thank you so much for being here. It's appreciated. I will see you next time. I gotta get the music back up.